Oh, well. Okay, let's do this. So, 0 days remaining. We actually need to hurry up now. Like, we need to... You know, we need to go. Before it disappears. So, let's just make sure we don't make any mistakes, right? I can put this on. For now. Yeah, I have not touched the misery mode just yet. I have not touched it at all. Probably gonna be the last thing I do, even though I'm super excited for it, but I want to try the other things too. Have to put me on mobile while I get ready to leave the house. Okay, maybe you can make it in time, but yeah, it's going to be... Oh, we still need to warm this up. Come on. It's just like 10 minutes. We can pass the time, and then we're just gonna sprint out of this region. So we have 2 duck worker spies. That's good. Nothing we need too much in here. I have not made bandages, right? So we can do that in the meantime. While warming this stuff up. Yesterday's misery mode made you feel older. You were wondering where we were getting the Cougar in 10 days in Standard Pass. And yeah, it meant that it was actually living elsewhere, I guess, right? But that... I'm still confused because then why did I get it in Transfer Pass? Right, in Transfer Pass, it didn't seem to be that way. 0 days remaining, yeah. It says remaining, so it kind of makes sense, I guess, yeah. Transfer Pass doesn't count as a new region, yeah, possibly. Let's see. This is all prepared, so... 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe take even one more. Load it into the flask. Let's leave this. Let's leave this. Let's leave the charcoal. And birch teas, coffees. Okay. Moving out. Hopefully we can make it Transfer Pass quickly enough.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I need to eat soon. We will eat our dog worker's pie very soon. Hopefully we get the prompt in Transfer Pass. I hope it's still there. Okay. I don't know how much time we have, but we may need to hurry up. So I'm just gonna drink the coffee here. I would like to grab a bunny. If I can find it on my way out. If not, we can look for one in Transfer Pass, I guess. Doesn't matter. Or a ptarmigan or anything. I have enough arrows. I do. Okay, moving out. Try to be outside of a loading screen the whole time. When it shows 1 day remaining. Yeah, it's showing 0 already, but yeah. This is my only backup. I could use like the backup before I even left for Standard Pass. Okay, there goes my... I have no stones. I never really shoot bunnies with arrows, so this is going to be a little... Okay, there we go. Only took 2 shots. I need this guy. I need a carcass for passing the time. So many strawberries in the prediction. Don't fail me. Thank you for believing in me. You spawn in Transfer Pass, immediately got the 5-day warning. Yes, you went... Yes, so you did the same thing I did. Then it expired. Oh, that is different. Hmm. Interesting, yeah. So I wonder if the Cougar just randomly roams the regions or something. Just joking. Well, I want to kill it really badly regardless, you know. Very, very badly. Wait, where is the exit? Am I even going the right way? Oh yeah, okay, we're already at Transfer Pass, I think. So let's see, let's enter it. We still have the 0 days remaining thingy. So, hopefully It's gonna happen. Come on, where is it? Okay, so I'm just going to, before I get inside, I'm going to drink one more warm-up. And I need to eat a little bit of the Corker's pie, just to get the bonus for a little bit, you know, the max condition bonus, I think. I don't know if I'm getting the whole thing though, if I did it like this, maybe not. Not quite sure how that works. Cougar threat in the region, okay, so he's here, perfect. So I'm gonna focus now. His message never showed for you in Standard Pass. Yeah, for me neither. Never showed up for me. I only got it in Transfer Pass so far. Nourish, we still have like 2 minutes, which is not much. And the music stopped again. It happened at the same spot. I feel like the music track just cuts off like that for some reason. Could be a bug. This is exciting. This is exactly what we were doing yesterday, but then we died. This time I'm staying at the highest possible condition. I want to see what happens when Nourish expires. Like if my max condition is going to drop significantly or not.
I need to find food.
Oh, it just expired. Okay, so we actually don't have it anymore. Let me try eat a little bit more of it again. Yeah, I don't actually gain much max condition like this. I don't think it really helps. I need to eat the whole damn thing, sadly. So we'll try that later. Like, once we are near the rope climb, maybe. I'm trying to save the duration a little bit. I really wonder what the timer works like, actually. Not sure how long the timer is. We do need to drink another tea, though. And I'm gonna put on the crampons for extra protection, just in case. I needed them more than the warm-ups now, I think. Not enabling the Cougar until it's fixed and I scienced it, yeah. Yeah, at the very least, until it's fixed, it makes sense, but you cannot enable it retroactively, I think. So, maybe make a backup of your save if you want to have it eventually. And just don't enable it for now and play. Yeah, you don't know if I survive with this perma debuff. I think it's going to be tight, which is why we have the condition increasing food, but it might still not be enough. I think you need to be like 90+% condition, that's my guess, to even survive it. So, like, if we die, we die. Then we can try and sense it a bit more on stream. Concentrate. Yeah, there's not much more I need to do right now. I'm just gonna walk. Maybe what I want to do is no. Let's warm up now. Let's warm up. We need to warm up. It's so quiet. Like you can tell it's like hunting you, right? Like it is very close. I'm not quite sure how it works though. Maybe it's spawned in the region and it's just like it cannot reach me. Because this happened the last time as well. We went through here. We ended up being safe. Like he didn't attack us up here, but I don't wanna say we are guaranteed to be safe here. I'm gonna drink the coffee so we are at full fatigue. Okay, I think we are finally reaching the rope climb. It's starting to snow. Not a good sign. Yeah, round 3. Let's see what more surprises the kitty has for me. Like, it's shockingly quiet, right? I think it's on purpose when you're being stalked. Yeah, super quiet. Quiet before the storm. Cougar just climbing up the rope. You just use the rocks, right? Okay, we're more or less ready to face it. In here, so... I'm eating the porridge. To get the 3 hours of increased condition. And whatever happens, happens. I really want to get to Vacant Depot and light a fire again, but we will wait for it outside. To try and get a better shot. I wish there was a different place that's like windproof in Transfer Pass that we could use. So intense, yeah, it's really intense. Another warm-up. We do not want to freeze for even 1 second. We need to stay at completely like full condition. Nothing less is acceptable. There is a cave, yeah, but I'm not sure how good of a shot will I get in the cave. I could try and go to the cave. It might be better than... Yeah, than Vacant Depot, but I'm still going to stop at the depot just for like 1 second. But I really need to start listening in, so I will speak a lot less. I think I heard it snarl. Here, kitty, kitty. Okay, we have to get out of here. I don't want to face it inside the building for the 3rd time. Just taking some extra condition boosting food. A noisemaker maybe? I mean, I don't think anything's gonna save us at this point. Let's do the cave, as you guys said. Unless the kitty gets us beforehand, which is fine. We still have... how much? We still have 2.5 hours of nourished. I think we'll be fine. May want to sprint a little bit because we are running out of warm drinks. I do not want to freeze. At least we get some tailwind. Let's do one more. Okay, here we go.
I have to do better than that.
So, okay, we need to aim. Where is it? I don't see it. Where did it go? I don't see it. Huh? Is it supposed to be here? Up on the tree? The sensitivity is absolutely horrible. I think it's there. Is that it? Can't tell. Well, that's it, I guess. It was not there. Did you guys see it? Because I have not. So it actually damaged me less. Okay. I wish I could heal more, but we are not hungry. This is what we had all these stims for. Up on the tree, we're gonna make it to the freaking cave. So we lost like what? We didn't actually lose that much condition. This is dangerous, we don't really have a choice. We are willing to die. I want to take a shot at it, you know?
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, but this is the first time I actually survived. So we want our condition back. I should drink some birch teas maybe. The problem is we cannot eat the bonus stuff. Did you get a feat? I did. Let's give it one more shot. It sucks because I couldn't see it anywhere. Like it was so difficult to see it. Did you really see it on the tree? Runs away very fast after the encounter. Oh, so you need to be like super quick. But I just didn't see it anywhere. The icon disappeared. Oh, come on.
My energy is just
That is just disappointing. Yeah, I couldn't see it anywhere. It's annoying. Yeah, but okay, it's fine. Like, we survived. That's progress, right? How much condition did we lose? We can check here. We were down to... how much? We were down to 20% condition. So, 20%... and our maximum is what? 105 minus 35 is 70 plus 10 is 80. So it cost us 60% condition in this encounter. I'm wondering if there's some kind of randomness to it or not. So 60% condition, ideally we heal back to that, but yeah, the cougar disappeared. I am wondering where. I think it's just gone for good. It's okay, we can try again, right? We could try it again. Like, we can just keep sciencing this. We can load the backup. Until we find it. Might be because I'm in a cave. No, but it disappeared even before, right? No, okay, you're right. You're right, BB-8. Okay. So, let's heal up real quick. We need all 3 stims at this point. I'm just gonna stim up. The only problem is I'm not sure how I'm going to recover my fatigue. I'm not sure if the fatigue matters though. It's hard to tell. We're still nourished for like 130. Okay, should be fine. Let's see if my steam runs out when I do this. Doesn't seem to. So Okay. I think I'm gonna close the prediction because it was the first. That would be the fair thing. That was the first encounter, and neither of us died, right? So we're going to do number 3-1. Neither dies. So GG whoever voted for 3. Helga and Chinia, I think. GG. Protection did help. 60% loss seems not bad. Yeah, the thing is, it's probably 60% regardless of what your condition is. That is very different from bears and moose, right? Moose also deals 60% condition loss,
Really tired.
but it's... hold on. I don't want this to disappear. I am a little worried it's gonna go away if we are too slow, so we probably need to keep going. I'm going to warm up my teeth and we're going to peek outside again. Let's just do the warm-up. Where's my warm-ups? I actually don't have that many left. Really wish I could eat more of this food, but we are just not hungry anymore, so we cannot use this, sadly. We will not even be able to use many warm-ups because like we're just not hungry at all. So that's one thing that sucks. But like theoretically we should be able to survive it. If it's still 60%. We'll see. Try again. And I need to try and find a more open area. Maybe I can just stand like right in front of the cave. That could kind of work, right? Is it still here? It's still here. Perfect. Let's head out. So it's in here, and we're gonna head out. Use the stim. See if it comes back. We have no affliction or anything, so let's see. Here, kitty kitty. Can I do it here? Is this like... I don't like that I can't see past the downhill, you know, so... This is acceptable, I think. We'll just stand here and wait for it, I think. But we are getting cold very fast. If we can start a fire here, that'll be ideal. So we simply stay warm. The absence of the icon is not protection, it can still get you here. Well, I'm waiting for it. Then why does it disappear though? So I don't even get a chance to use noisemakers, for example. Wouldn't even let me. I'm surprised I didn't get any afflictions though. Because I know somebody has mentioned the affliction and also it was like in the video. Maybe I actually need to like kill it to get the affliction. I don't know, we'll see. So the problem is we are tired now, that's not good. I could sleep, right? I mean, I could sleep. Hopefully the thing doesn't blow out. I think we could do that. We are going to lose the bonus health though, so I don't know. I don't know what's better or worse. Yeah, we're gonna try and pass the time with the carcass maybe first, because that way we might be able to keep the not affliction, you know. This we have still 20 minutes, so let's see. I want the carcass to be like here. Let me pick this back up now. I want to face this way. Where's the cat? No idea, no idea. We're waiting for it. We already survived one encounter, but it ran off. Didn't manage to get a shot in. We actually don't need to keep this on, right? Because it's damaging even our inner slot items, I think. Crampons did not get damaged though, interestingly enough. Okay, maybe let me put an insulation in here. And let's see. Have you slept? I have. We've been going for 8 hours. 9 almost. Now, kitty kitty, get over here. Hello? I'm waiting. Oh, we actually lost the bonus, so we can sleep. Let's try and sleep. I've been here from the start. Yeah, you've been here at the start of the stream, it's true. Those stream hours are worrying you, don't worry. It's a temporary thing. Oh, that's a blizzard. Are you freaking kidding me? Why? Okay, we're gonna die here. Like, this is stupid. Of course we had to roll the freaking blizzard. Because, hey, it's me. Can't ever get anything else. So somebody said we can still get it in here, right? So... it's coming. It is coming, but... like, we lost condition, so we might actually die this time. That's kind of silly. You did it again, yeah. Yeah, you brought the blizzard with you. Damn nitballs. Equip bow. I mean, I might, but like, how is it going to help me? Like, it has to attack me first.
Close my eyes.
Drink all the birds we got. I put it in the... here, but we need a region. Actually, even if it's just a little bit. Yeah, this blizzard is just so dumb. Like... I wanted to wait there. I want to be like a little bit outside, so I actually see... yeah, this is perfect. So we see the icon. We are still warming up in here, so this works. But we are too low on condition here. Way too low. Like we are... I think we're like just below 60%, so we're going to die here if it attacks us. Because blizzard, you know. It's not even the cougar that will kill us, but the blizzard. Yeah, I don't really like that it's not the proper animal. We already used all three of our steams to get back up. I guess we can try sleeping, right? But I don't think I will heal the condition. Just so stupid because I'm going to die because of the blizzard. That's not how I wanted it to go. Still not here. Okay. Interesting. The noise, yeah, I can hear it again. How long did you sleep, BB-8? How long did you sleep? She didn't. She did sleep. She did sleep. She was here at the start and then she went to sleep. Oh, you didn't go to sleep. I missed that message. Oh my god. BB-8. What are you doing? Come on, little cougar. Just do it already. Should we just pass the time? Guess so. I don't know if we want to be like at higher fatigue or not, because we could sleep for 10 hours after if we manage to like survive and not kill it again. We could try one more time maybe, you know. But okay, our clothing is actually not that bad when you think about it. So I think I'm just gonna pass the time. That is that an aurora? Oh, it's an aurora. That's an aurora right there. Some aurora cougars. You gotta go. Okay, Zarian, see you later. I don't know, do I need to turn my back to it? Hello, I'm turning my back, you can jump me now. Has anybody seen it in a cave? Because, like, I have a feeling, like, it doesn't want to come here or something. Still 7 hours, so we are fine here. You've seen it in a cave. Okay, so it can come here, so... Let's see. Oh, okay, so it switched into aura music now. I hope that doesn't mean he's gonna leave. In an HRV cave, Okay, so it can be... Were you, like, inside or outside, you know? The inner portion, like we are plus 26 here. It's plus 40. Yeah, like, it disappears. That's how you know we are inside, I guess. Watch it clip through a rock so you can get a shot at it. That's actually true. They can probably do that. This is probably a bad idea then, right? The problem is it is windy outside, so like we cannot... I think this is still the way to go, because... Like... I'm gonna be cold otherwise. Comes through windows but not in caves. Nothing's ever simple with this game. It could have been fixed, but I'm thinking if I have the icon on the left, it means it can get me. So this means this is probably the spot. No update since the release. There was a patch, patch update overnight. See, the music just keeps resetting though. Yeah, but the music plays, it's like the fourth time this plays. I don't know if it can get here. Why did the icon flash? Did you see it? It flashed, like it disappeared and it reappeared. As long as there's music, it can get you. Yeah, I'm going by the icon on the left. Like if there's the icon, I think it can happen. Icons posing. Oh yeah, that's well spotted. It might mean like how close it is. Oh yeah, let's hope it poses faster. I think is it increasing? I can't tell. Yeah. Sarah, welcome in, welcome in. We are fighting the cougar. But it doesn't want to come into the cave. We are waiting for it. We already fought it once, but we didn't manage to get a shot. But the good news is that we survived. Yeah, I fought the cougar and I didn't die. But I didn't manage to get a shot, like it ran away too quickly. And now I'm hoping it will appear. Let's try passing time a little bit. Let's see if it helps. Didn't really change anything. Try stepping out a little bit. Nope. Come on, little kitty. I could take a walk outside for a little bit, see if it helps, then go inside. Yeah, I healed back up, but I used all my stims for it. Used all my stims. It's weird though, like it's so much time. I could theoretically heal without the stims, I think. I could manage to stay here for like forever. If front outdoors versus back indoors of caves matters. Yeah, like when I step inside, no, when I step inside, it disappears. I step outside, it appears again. So it's almost like it maybe doesn't want to go in there. Then again, it got us inside a building, so I just don't know anymore. I think we're going to try and step just outside of the cave, see if it gets to us. Maybe it cannot path to us for some reason. Let's try and go here while we are not freezing. But we're gonna freeze pretty quickly, so we'll have to go back. I wonder if it's like above us somewhere, you know, on some path. Or I don't even know how it works, but like I think it's like kind of like Dark Walker until it gets you. And somehow it cannot path to us, I don't know. But I would love to see the cougar during the aurora. I don't think we'll get an aurora cougar, but... yeah, we won't get an aurora. Come on, little kitty. I don't get all day. Shouldn't that be why it hasn't attacked? Oh, we've been waiting here for a long time, Sarah. Like, we've been waiting it here from before the aurora and it still didn't attack. But it is possible, maybe it's paused during an aurora anyway. It is possible. Maybe we'll have to wait until after that. Looks so peaceful, yeah. Just how I remember Transfer Pass, really. Okay, maybe one more hour of sleep.
Escape this cold.
Still hasn't arrived, looks like. I don't know where it is. It's just refusing to come in. Yeah, the music just restarts. See? So what if I sleep now after the music restarted? Maybe that's gonna help. No, the music literally restarted. Something is wrong in this cave. Yeah, this is so Ohio. Our plan went right into Skibidi toilets. Do I have any... I do have no Cougar Spice, so... Like, we can heal back up after. Yeah, this is all skibbity, right? And we're slowly running out of, like, warm stuff to use. Very, very skibbity. Come on, Cougar. Oh, I forgot my pots. Of course I did. Cannot actually make any water. Yeah, it's given Ligma. No surprises there. Man. I'm gonna snake out some ketchup chips IRL. Okay, so what's our plan if it refuses to show up in here? We could take a walk back to Vacant Depot. We know it can attack us there, right? I wonder if there's like specific spots where it can attack you, so like it won't attack you everywhere. And you actually need to pass through. Grab your pots. I don't know where they are. I think they're in Sundered Pass. I think I left them on the fire barrel there. Try an open area. Yeah, but it is late night, so like we're going to wait until the morning, I think. We have enough time on the fire anyway. And yeah. Until there is no poopy weather, we'll be able to move out. So yeah, I'm going to pass like 2 more hours now. Maybe it'll show up, right? It's also possible it was because of the aurora, so let's pay attention now. Now we got light fog. This is actually not a bad weather to like move out, but we are very cold, right? Like, yeah. We would not last long. Sadly, we got foggy weather. This is like the first time I see fog. I think fog is extremely unlikely in Sundered Pass. I don't remember the last time I got foggy weather in Sundered Pass. Like, it's snowing there constantly, and fog almost never happens. This is the first time I have seen fog since I entered Sundered Pass, I think. It's crazy. You know, good thing about waiting here is that we are getting hungry. So I'll be able to eat another Dockworker's pie. Very, very soon. Good Glimmer Fog once. Yeah, I also got Glimmer Fog, I think. Or did I? I don't even remember. I think I did, yeah. Yeah, we did it like at the end of yesterday's stream, I think. Come on, little kitty. Where are we? We're in Transfer Pass now. Waiting in a cave in Transfer Pass. Yeah, we tried to fight it in Sundered Pass, but it didn't appear. It actually bugged out. Or maybe it didn't bug out, maybe we are misunderstanding the mechanics. So we went back to the one place where we know the cougar spawns, right? Yeah, we're in Transfer Pass. Is there something on the map? I swear to God, when you get the warning that the cougar is encroaching, it tells you to like check the map, but maybe it just means this, I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe it's not bugged out because of this too. Like, we went past the timer, but the cougar is like you know, still active and something went wrong with that. But I don't know, I think it will spawn. I think it will spawn. We just need to leave this area, so I'm going to go very soon. We have one. Let's sleep 1 more hour before we leave, maybe. All right. And I think it's time for us to try and deal with this guy now. So, yeah, I'm not going to eat anything. We're gonna go like this. It's fine. I would like a warm-up though. I would definitely like a warm-up. So let's see how that's gonna go. Gonna bring the coffees in the thermos. And we will drink this when we need to. Hopefully it'll attack us very soon. Let's see. Maybe we just need to like walk down here somewhere.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Come on, jump me. Come on, please attack me, kitty. I'm tasty, I swear. Come on, kitty. I'm so scared. It's fine. If we die, we die. We already finished the tail. I don't think I told you that yet, Sarah. So, we're actively hunting the cougar now. I really want that kill. Literal jump scare. It is a little jump scary, yeah, when it jumps you. A little bit. Sarah's never playing TLD again. No! Please, Sarah. Yeah, we completed it. We got the afflictions. This is a good spot to wait a little bit, but like I am getting cold, so I do need to move out. Come on, please jump me here. Frostbite risk. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't have all my clothing on me because the cougar damages it a lot. So I'm only carrying like the bare minimum on me, and everything else is in the inventory. Come on, kitty. Please. Am I supposed to wait inside the vacant depot again? I really don't want to because... like, it's gonna glitch out there, right? Even if you survive it, I will not be able to take a shot. But I do need the supplies, so I'm gonna pop in. Oh yes, so here it actually disappears, but it was the same before, right? It was the same before. I have actually like no water here, unfortunately. And I don't think I have any pots. So what the frick am I supposed to do? I have no water. No water. I'm looking for anything that we could like if we had like if we had the hatchet. I don't think I have the hatchet in me on me in here. This is just the hides. Nope. Cans. I don't have any cans. Those are not cans. Those are noisemakers. It's just lichen. We can put it in a container at least, so it's not that messy. How was the damage on the first attack? I think we lost 60% condition. I don't know if it's random, if it's influenced by protection or anything. No clue. But that's the damage we took. Also, maybe the good luck charm helped us, right? Because we never left it anywhere. We kept it on us at all times. Finally cleaning up the mess. Yes, I am, Figurina. We really don't have any way to make water here. That is horrible. No way to open this. We have no knife. Man, where's my hatchet? I could go check the campfire again, actually. Check the campfire. Maybe we got something there. I can, of course, take the teas and everything, right? Like, this could help us, but only so much. So looks like there's no wind, so we could start a fire somewhere and wait for it over there. How about that? Let's try that again. Maybe it will appear. Yeah. This is a pretty open area, or maybe we want to do it on the lake again. Dying for a pee, but it dare not move. Yeah, yeah. I think if it's gonna jump us, it might happen very, very soon. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. This is not the best spot, and of course I'm not sure if I will survive. Severe lacerations. Interesting. So that's the new affliction, I guess. Where are you? Where is he? Hello? I just can't see anything, you know? Like, it's so blurry. I mean, come on. Like, how are you supposed to see anything? This is horrible. You cannot see anything. Oh my god, this is a joke. This is a bad joke, really. At least we get to see the new... Yeah, it's like, it's horrible. And we're all blood loss. Okay, let's heal that real quick. Yeah, my condition is not good, but like, that is so... If they remove the blur, like the blur is so stupid. I mean, come on. Am I still like losing condition?
Can't feel my feet.
I shouldn't be, right? But it feels like I am. I'm not sure why. Oh, come on, let me in. Let me in. Actually, it's fine. We have the Cougar Spy. Sorry, clan, welcome in, welcome in. We turned off all redeems because, yeah, it would be too disruptive for me right now. I turned them all off. We do not have any more stims, sadly. So... yeah, at least the Cougar Spy helped us, but let's see. Severe lacerations. Condition and stamina are compromised and you're at greater risk of infection and blood loss until you're healed. Oh my god, okay. The problem is this is 3 days, so we cannot actually fight it again. Let me see this. So we were here at 20. Here we're down to 4. So it feels a little random. I think we took 66% damage, if I'm not mistaken. But no, it was including the blood loss. It's possible it was around 60% again. But I mean, we lost 6% from double blood loss so quickly. I don't know. The problem is now we cannot survive the next fight anymore. So it doesn't make sense to try and fight it again on this save file because of that stupid permanent penalty, you know? That stupid permanent penalty is ruining it. So what we could do, we could load the backup from before we explored Standard Pass, and we'll be fully healed, and we can try and science it like that. We will have a much better chance, and we'll be able to go like, we'll be able to fight it like 20 times maybe. Puts me down to 20% plus the bleeds, but we were down to 4%. And if it put me down to 20%, then we would be able to survive our first 2 encounters. A lot more than the last time. It was only 6% more. Last time we had 10% more condition because we ate the Cougar Spy before the struggle. This time I decided to do it without it, so we can survive it even with this penalty, even without condition healing food. Anyway, we have no chance at surviving another encounter until the lacerations go away, and that is 3 days. So I don't really want to like try fight it. What I'm going to try, we're gonna try and slip inside again, but I will not go anywhere near the walls. I will stay like in here in the middle, and we'll see if the Cougar can kill us still.
Might have to drop some gear.
Because we need to know if we are safe inside, right? That's the thing we need to science next. So I will set up my bedroll right here in the middle. I will close the door just in case, but I don't think it matters at all. So like, you know, I'm wondering if it's because I slept like there. I slept there near the wall, and the second time I was like right by the fireplace, so that's basically near the wall again. So the only problem is I have no wall, but we can drink some green teas, whatever. Let's do that. Let's heal everything. Time to heal. Infections. Wait, what? Where's my... Why? Oh yeah, right, I stored all of them. It's all here. Let's pick that up. And... well, let's make that. I should be able to like put the rest back on. Like, if it attacks us right now, we are dead anyway, so we don't have to like preserve our clothing. So this didn't really get damaged, I think. This definitely got damaged. Looks like outer slot clothing gets damaged. This didn't get damaged, right? Like 1%, but maybe it was just natural decay. You're afraid. Nothing to be afraid of at this point. We survived the Cougar encounter twice, so... you know, it's no longer going to surprise us. If it kills us here, it's fine, because I kind of want to try and reload the original save first. Because we'll have a much better fighting chance over there. There we go. I'm expecting another blood loss very soon, so I would like some cloth. We need to make some bandages, even though, yeah, well, we're probably not gonna fight it on this run. But who knows, maybe we'll be able to like slip through it. So let's see. 30% per hour times 2, yeah, so 12 per minute. Yeah, so like, we lost like 6, so I don't think we had blood loss for 30 seconds, but it's possible that some time was passed when we like passed out. So I don't really know. Also, our sprint energy is non-existent. I wonder if it's because of this. Let's take some off. Yeah, so I think this is similar to broken ribs in terms of not being able to sprint. Like it takes half of your stamina away too. Is this compromised somehow? Plus 10. I think it's because we're just not carrying this. And the Cougar is still here, so that's good. And we are just going to like slip through this or something, because I don't have much more to do. Would be cool if Mending 5 give you the opportunity to lower the time of lacerations with a sewing kit. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. Mending 5 is so difficult to get to. So it's, you like don't really have an option to rush it. I really don't want to walk by the walls. I'm just gonna do it once. Take anything I may want. Maybe food. Maybe burdock teas. We even had some bandages here, but whatever. I don't think I will need to eat any of this because we want to eat. We want to eat these recovering thingies instead. Yeah, I don't think we'll have enough water because I forgot my freaking pots, but it's fine. I'm just trying to see if I can out heal
Surrounded by
or like
snow.
outweight
Nothing to drink.
outweight the cougar over here, or if it can get to me. So we're gonna be passing a lot of time. Do I have anything else I need to address? Not really. We're really just waiting at this point. So I don't really need to drink the recovery stuff too much. I'm also just need some hydration. Literally just drinking this for hydration and nothing else. And we're gonna sleep for 10 hours, I think. And hopefully we don't die. I will probably want to drink one more tea before that. Let's do the herbal tea again. Wait, how did I get half a liter of water? I mean, it's fine. We still have some water. I think oh yeah, I found some in here. Alright, so let's see if it kills us. If it kills us here, it's fine. You would hate to have major lacerations IRL. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Okay, so I feel like we might be safe if we like stand in the middle. We just can't go near the walls. But we do hear the sound. Wait, what? No way! Your blood loss starts on its own! Okay, I misunderstood the penalty. I thought it just meant like increased chance if you get into a struggle. So that was actually a huge risk to sleep for 10 hours. I could have just bled out. I got really lucky here. Oh, this is a horrible affliction. Now I understand. Yeah, I'm so lucky I survived. I didn't realize I could just start bleeding. Oh my god. Okay, let's address that. Yeah, that is insanely lucky. What the hell? So it's actually going to be a struggle to just survive this. We're waiting for me to die. Thank you for not spoiling this. This is crazy. We'll have to sleep 1 hour. This is insanity. May wanna do some mending once it's day, but holy. How long to bleed out? With my current condition, like 2 hours or less. So, like, we must have gotten it like at the very end. Cindy, welcome in. Are we having fun yet? We are. We just survived 2, was it 3? 2. We survived 2 back-to-back attacks from the cougar. And we're trying to recover now. So far we are having some frustrations with finding the cougar after surviving the struggle. Because like when I wake up, it gives me the option to shoot. I cannot see it. Everything is just way too blurry. I wonder if it depends on your condition. Like the higher your condition, the better you can see. So yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing some birch in this case, I think. We need to. And we'll have to sleep like 1 hour because this is absolutely crazy. So we're gonna make some more bandages. Yeah, if it had started like... Wait, 1 to 6, not 1 to 8. Yeah, 1-8, yeah. 1-8. So we are not bleeding. We are already... Yeah, slowly getting there. Yeah, the cougar lacerations in sleep. I'm really glad I tested it this way. We're probably gonna get cabin fever, but at this point I don't care. Yeah, that was very lucky. Very, very, very lucky. Okay, I think the Cougar cannot get us here. So what happened the last time, we slept there and then we were passing time by the fireplace. So do not stay anywhere near the walls. Don't bleed out in your sleep. Yeah, Cindy, just because you came in, before you came in, we slept for 10 hours with this. I didn't know you would bleed out, like randomly. It was a small miracle we survived with this condition. I got the bleed outs like at the very end when I woke up. So I got really lucky. Wow, yeah. But it's fine. We're like messing around with the Cougar here. We are willing to die. So it wouldn't be a big deal. We are just risking everything here. Just for funs. You are waiting for the dead screen, yeah. Yeah, that was too close, too close. Our condition still hasn't recovered quite, so maybe another birch tea. Okay, as it doesn't happen often probably, like we still didn't get another one since. Might be time to do some mending for this maybe, right? 1:15, hopefully we don't start bleeding during. Did the Cougar grab you through the wall? Yes, twice. Like, we died twice, both of the times it was inside here. First time it was in that corner over there, we slept
Thermia wouldn't kill me.
at night. We didn't even see the Cougar, we just heard the sounds and bled out. And the second time I got pulled through the wall there. Yeah, you can see it on the clips. I have both of my deaths clipped. It's definitely a bug. It looks like I am safe in here because I've been here for over a day. And the Cougar still hasn't attacked me, but once I get to the wall, I might not be as safe. So I am not moving from here, like I am standing still the entire time. Maybe you're just very lucky, doesn't matter where you sleep. That's also possible, that's why we are still passing the time, Try to make Will to avoid movements while he sleeps, just sleeping on the back with arms crossed. Yes, the superior sleeping position. Enjoy your break, EBB8. Okay, the goal right now is to just cure this affliction, right? So we'll be passing some time. Actually, we have probably a little bit more mending to do. Deer boots, yeah, they're not in a good shape. Let's do this. And since we no longer need the warmth, I will remember this condition. I want to keep these on me. I will be taking off this, and both of these, just in case they get damaged too. And let's fix some more clothing, mostly sorted by condition. Yeah, this definitely needs fixing. Is it possible they changed it in the patch so it doesn't get you indoors? It is. I think they would have mentioned it. They mentioned that Cougar getting you in cars is wrong and that shouldn't be happening. They didn't specifically mention interiors though, so no idea, but it's possible they already fixed it. Anyway, I am not risking it right now. We can always sense it later, but right now we survived our first day, so that's nice. First day is over, and it's just +5, so like if we get a blizzard, we may have to actually move to the fireplace and risk it. We'll see. More mending to do maybe. Yeah, let's do some more mending. The mittens now. Okay, this is probably also worth mending already. We don't have the cloth on us. I think it's just here. I don't even need to move. There we go. Perfect. Let's mend this, and that's pretty much all we need to mend right now, I think. Stock up on the healing pies. I did. Started taking damage. Oh, thank you for noticing. Yeah, there we go. We already have blood loss. It just happens randomly. It's very hard to spot when passing the time. So we need to be quite careful. Got the infection risk again too. Ooh, that's such a brutal affliction, right? We need to start healing up, so I'm gonna drink some more birch teas probably. But we are starting to get hungry enough to eat some of these pies. How many do I have on me? Actually, I only have dock workers on me. Okay. Amber flight porridge. Let's pick some of these. There we go. That should heal us up if we need it. But I'm trying to save them for now. Let's drink another birch tea maybe. I think I might have more birch teas in that case there still, but I am not moving there. Not trusting this side at all, and this is not really much better. So yeah, only if we really need to we will go there. So maybe 1 hour sleep. The thing is, if we get unlucky with sleep, we could die even in 1 hour, right? With condition like this, so it's a little tricky right now. Let's just pass time and really like pay attention to the condition. But I think this only happens once a day. But let's keep an eye on it. Seems we didn't name me in the cave. Might just be getting wild RNG luck. I feel like that I spent like over a day there, right? So I feel like it probably just couldn't reach me or something. The reason I cannot kill cougars because I'm Will. Let's see, BB-8. Let's see. The hunt is not over. Oh my god. Look at that bar. That is crazy. That's just insane. That bar is just... oh. Okay, 1 hour sleep. Let's try it. Okay, now this is a dangerous affliction. This is quite an affliction right here. Alright, what else do we drink? Coffee. We could waste the coffee. Or... we have plenty of burdock teas actually. I don't think I even took all of them. Let's drink a couple. I need to hydrate right now. Too bad I lost the pots in in Sundered Pass. Oh well. Let's just check for afflictions. I may have to fix my bedroll actually. Let me check the condition. Because it looks pretty beaten up. Oh, it's still 60%. Looked much worse. Okay, let's do 1 more hour, and we'll pass some more time. Is the one part of your permanent health loss from cheating death twice? Yes, exactly, yeah. We chose the permanent penalty, and that kind of screwed us in the Cougar Hound. Now, we can see that you can still survive the Cougar encounter, even with the penalty, which is cool. But...
anything right now.
It's making everything much harder, so... after this, we're probably going to use the save file from before we cheated death. And we have like 20 stims, and we're just gonna really like mess around with the Cougar in Transfer Pass. See if we can kill it. And then see if we can chase it again, maybe. Yeah, you can either choose a permanent penalty or a temporary penalty, but worse one. Honestly, the temporary penalty is much better. But I died twice, so first I chose the temporary one, then I chose the permanent one. Ooh, an Aurora. Okay. Okay, let's drink a little bit more. Need to know if, good to know for you, Rip Melvin. This update came too late for him. There will be others, no worries. Go out now and die so we can see Aurora Cougar. We'll fight Aurora Cougar soon, don't worry. Not now, I want to see and cure the affliction, like see if we can survive this. If the Cougar never jumps us. But we will fight Cougar today. I think we just...
Gotta
Oh,
stop
okay,
that.
my screen flashed red when it happened. You gotta head out. Okay, see you later, Waffle. Oh my god. That was a little bit of an aggressive... aggressive flashing there. But we only have 5 more of these. I really hope we don't get too unlucky with the infections because we have no way to cure them.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Unless we have antibiotics. Oh, you know what? We have antibiotics. We have the bird dogs, but we may want to save them. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Like, worst case scenario, we will see Aurora Cougar if it grabs me here. Okay, we have a lot more here still. But this is probably all we got. Yeah. Nothing else in here. Cool that it flashes red. Yeah, that was really nice. I think I will sacrifice one camera flight purge. We have more than enough of them. Yeah, I was bleeding, but we already stopped it. So we lost some condition. And... yeah, this is why we have camera flight purge. Will also give us some much needed calories at this point. There we go. Helped us heal a little bit. Yeah, this is a brutal affliction, but I like it. The affliction is good. Honestly, the affliction is the best thing about the Cougar so far. I don't like the mechanics so far. The mechanics are... of course there are bugs, but even without the bugs, it still needs some improvement, I think. But the affliction is cool. Like, it's brutal, but, you know, it's not unfair. And that's what I want from the Cougar. I want it to be brutal, but not unfair. So... can't complain too much about this. Let's do 1 more hour. Can't put item down to 0 white and keep it on you. How would it help me? Like, I cannot open the cans. I don't have a tool for it, you know. So we don't get a recycled can like that. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying. Cougar gives you less aggressive old bear vibes. To me, it mostly feels like the Dark Walker almost. Like it suddenly just gets you, you know? Man, I don't want to waste these, but I kind of have to. Kind of don't have a choice here. Let's watch my condition while I'm passing time. Okay, still not bleeding. Everything's good. Yes, so Dark Walker vibes. BB-8 knows. BB-8 definitely knows. Do we risk sleep here? We did use the green tea, right? So, but we are getting thirsty, so maybe not. Let's just drink another one. And then maybe sleep. You have to leave now. Okay, see you later as I do. Have a good one. GG with a 55 stream streak. Ooh, suddenly became so quiet. I was a little worried. Yeah, sleeping source for 3 days basically, but we are down to almost 1 day now. Is cheating death active in Dark Walker now? No idea. I have not played Dark Walker. I don't think anybody's in the community has actually tried Dark Walker since the update, you know. People have been busy with that. To have something when you leave all your pots behind again. Oh, right, that's what you mean, yeah. I mean, it's possible. The question is, how do I want to use, right? Because this is all canned corn. So I was kind of thinking maybe I will use it for cooking instead. How bad was the encounter? We survived 2 of them, and we got these cute little afflictions here, Loopy. Severe lacerations. So we didn't manage to kill the Cougar because I couldn't see it. Like, I survived both encounters, but I couldn't see the Cougar when I woke up. Like, it was nowhere. Like, everything is extremely blurry when you survive it. It's very hard to get a shot in, sadly. I'm wondering what would happen if we had the revolver, you know? But we might test it later. Alright, I guess we're just passing more time now. I have to say we have had insanely good weather so far. Do we have a clip? I don't think anybody clipped it, yeah. I guess I'll have to go back and clip it. Unless somebody did. Maybe nobody shared. Sometimes people clip but they don't share it in the chat, you know. Yeah, we're getting a little bit too low on condition here, so maybe let's play it safe. Drink a coffee. You think when it ran away, it was over the rock I was near? Yeah, both of the times we got attacked, it was not like quite in the open. I was trying to get on the pond, you know, on the frozen pond, so we would have like perfect view. And if we survive this, we might try it again. Maybe a birch tea. And there's the blizzard. Okay, yeah, I was surprised how good our weather was so far. So it's gonna get very cold soon, so I'm gonna put the clothing back on at the very least. That's going to help a little bit, but we might still not be fully warm here. Let's do double insulation.
I'm not sure I can carry
We are
much
at
more.
no, we're actually fine, okay, because it's a day blizzard. Hey, the music changed. I wonder if it's because it cannot detect during a blizzard. Waiting for Tim Hortons coffee. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Swear they put something in that coffee to keep us coming back. I just had my coffee from... Well, the coffee was nothing special, but in the Hintrell mug, right? That's what I always like to do, especially now when I play in the mornings. It just feels fitting. I also ate some ketchup chips as a snack. You know, getting fully immersed. Oh, we just flashed. Did you see that? Just got the... So that's the thing, it doesn't show me the affliction on the right side. That might be a minor bug, actually. It doesn't show me that we got the affliction again. Interesting. So yeah, Loopy, what this does is it keeps giving you randomly blood loss and infection for 3 days. So it's pretty brutal. I love it though. So far it's my favorite part of the Cougar mechanic. I think it's right what it needs to be, you know, to fear the Cougar. In your hinterland mag, Maybe a long time before you enable the Cougar, but you have learned a lot about the recipes, going to pay much more attention to what you can cook. Yes, yes. Generally, I can explain my approach to recipes. What I like to cook first are, especially these two recipes, right? Dog corker pie and camberflight porridge. And the reason for that is, let me open the recipes maybe. The reason for that is camberflight porridge costs you oats. It's the only special recipe that costs oats, so it makes sense to make as much of this as you can, because it heals you, right? It's like 10% condition. And dog corker pie heals you for 35% condition, which is insane. And this is probably where you want to spend all your potatoes. That's typical the bottleneck as a loper. You're going to have plenty of oil and salt for other stuff too, but potatoes is probably... This is how you want to spend them, unless you really like the fish cakes, right? The fish cakes give you like carry capacity. So that's pretty solid, but... yeah, it's also 2 potatoes, but honestly I think, yeah, it's kind of a choice, right? There are other healing recipes. If you really want this carry capacity, then maybe you want to make fish cakes instead, but I prefer doing the dog corker's pie. Where's the camber recipe? It's in the main hangar in Forsaken Airfield. Yeah, I slept for 10 hours and I survived because I got lucky. Do you like the prepper's pie at all? Prepper's pie, I'm kind of undecided on it. I think it's very powerful, but it's also one of the most expensive recipes, right? I don't mind the oil and salt costs, but the question is whether we are willing to trade these, right? So if you are fine trading the mushrooms, like 4 mushrooms to burdocks per one, and 4 acorns that you completely have to prepare, then I think it's worth making, because oil and salt is exactly what you will have left over, right? Like, you do these, and you will still have oil and salt, and you can spend it on prepper's pie. Maybe you can do Lily's pancakes if you want to use salt on broth instead. And I think, yeah, typically flour is not what you're gonna use for healing, but flour is what you use. You should just make this, right? Peach pie, roasted pie. That's where all your flour should go. That doesn't heal you, but it's basically coffees. So I made a lot of these too, as you can see. These are typically like 3 recipes. I think they're the best. I think peach pies are theoretically better because peaches are renewable, but it's very rare to find them on low pro. You would have to like beachcomb for hundreds of days, so you can make the roasted pies too. They are more practical. Roastips are not renewable, but there's so many of them, you may as well use some. Which pie gives you 25% health back? It's Pepper's pie, yeah. Like, from the healing recipes, this gives you 10% and also gives you like fatigue, but it costs flour, it's just not efficient, it's better to make the peach pies. And this gives you 35%, this is the best healing recipe. Like, this is what we ate after Cougar mauled us, right? And that's why we are still alive. This is 10%, the Lily's pancakes. Pepper's pie is 25, but it's also super expensive. And what else is there? Camberflight porridge is 10%, and Rancher stew is also 10%. The wiki says it's 20%, but it's not. It's a mistake on the wiki. It confused me for a second, because if this was 20%, it would have been a better use of potatoes than the Corker's pie, right? But it's just 10%, so this is not worth making. The Rancher stew is just not good. Never paid any attention before. Yeah, like, I tested all the recipes when they came out, and then I mostly didn't use them myself because none of the ingredients are renewable, for all the good stuff at least. So, yeah, you don't actually... I don't think you can make anything from just renewable resources. Yeah, the closest you can come to is broth, but even salt is not renewable, so... Do you need 1 kilo piece of bashmigan meat for the broth, or can it be made with multiple pieces? It can be made with multiple pieces, like it just sums up whatever is in your inventory, you know, so... You can even combine like salt, like if you encounter the bug, where you are left with like 0.01 and you cannot use it, you can take 2 of those bugged salt jars that have like 0.01 and you'll still be able to use it for at least 1 recipe. Where's the Duck Workers Pie? DP? No, the Workers Pie is in Blick Inlet in the cannery, so you need to enter... You need to grab the code in the upper part, and then you need to wait for an Aurora, so that's a very hard one to get, but it's also one of the best ones, so I think it's fair. Yeah, the Workers Pie is like, yeah, these are the top 3 in my opinion. Like, if you don't want to like think about it too much, just remember pies for fatigue, Dog Workers Pie, and Camberflight porridge, and then whatever is left over, you can just experiment with it. But yeah. You died to laceration, you were fishing and you bled out. Oh no, Zerd, welcome in, I'm sorry to hear that. We just got very lucky earlier. We are trying to heal off the lacerations as well. And I slept for 10 hours and somehow, with the condition I have, I did not bleed out. Yeah, I need this fish. Yeah, it's a new lesson, yeah. We are currently trying to sense the cougar. We're actually waiting for it here, but it looks like it's not going to grab us inside. So that's nice. That's nice. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm gonna risk sleeping for an hour. Hopefully we don't bleed out. But it's always scary to do this. So we are at 21. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Ready to cure it. Let's watch our condition closely as we start bleeding out again. Okay, survived.
I could eat anything.
I think we could tank the condition here and maybe eat something later. Oh, we still have some kettles, maybe we can eat those. Why must the pie recipe be in the cannery? You hate the cannery. Yeah, as I said, I think it's fair because It's one of the best recipes, right? So like this is
Sandpaper.
airfield, this is cannery, so both really hard to get. And this is just OP. You don't need a recipe for this. This is busted. I don't know why they made them so strong. Like level 3 cooking, generic recipe, and they're just insanely good. Okay, time for another camber flight snack. Thought if you did not see the Cougar icon, you were safe. Yes, I think that's how it works in general, but there might be bugs. So that's why we are standing exactly in the middle of this cabin. The thing is, the cabin can, the Cougar can get you inside buildings if you are near walls. It happens to us twice, we have clips of it. I died twice to it like that. I slept there in the corner and I just died in sleep. And then I was like mending stuff by the fire and it pulled me through the wall outside. So yeah, I don't trust walls. I was standing like right in the middle of the cabin and it looks like I'm safe here. We've been standing on this spot for what, 60 hours now. Ever since we got mauled, I have not moved from this spot, and looks like we are safe. You're never getting the recipes. No, come on, Sarah, you can do it. You can do it. I trust you. This looks like another long blizzard. Finally. Yeah, the pies are insane. Can't believe I'm still streaming. You're guessing I didn't kill the Hell Kitty. No, we survived 2 encounters with it, but when I woke up, everything was so blurry, I just couldn't see it, so I couldn't take the shot, sadly. It's unfortunate, but we're gonna try some more. Like, we are in our Cougar Science era right now. We're gonna be sciencing it more. I'm trying to recover from the really dangerous affliction. Oh, okay, bleed in. Bleak isn't even that hard. I disagree. I think it's one of the hardest regions. Blackrock is better than Bleaky because you know it, Sarah. But like Blackrock is also a difficult region, let's be honest. Like neither of them is like chill. But I think Bleak is worse. Then again, it depends on what you find hard. To me, wildlife is not hard, right? I don't mind the Timberwolves that much. They are more annoying than deadly, in my opinion, if you are prepared. To me, it's all about wind and air temperatures, and Bleak Inlet is one of the coldest regions, so it's that simple for me. That's why I don't like Bleak Inlet. And that's why I don't like Airfield and Sundered Pass. Those are really cold regions. Oh, sorry, I still have these sound redeems disabled. I can enable them for now, actually. It's fine. Because we're just sitting in a cabin. Let me have one on the house. Since you spend the points. There it is. It's not the one from TLD so far, but yeah, that's what we are using. Yeah, some of the people in chat already got me good with it. Rick Blicky. Chris, you never have to ask if BB-8 wants a screeny. Like, the answer is always yes. BB-8 always wants a screeny. Okay, I think we can almost head out. So this is good news, right? If you have enough supplies, you can kind of wait out here. I am honestly surprised we did not get the cabin fever yet. Still no cabin fever. Whatever BB-8 wants. We can do an interloper run this time. Let me maybe finish this, like it's only 9 more hours. I think we can do it. It's not that much more. Anything but Sundered Pass. Yes, the TTS is backup plan. TTS is backup. We might disable it again if we go against the Cougar later, but I'll see. Maybe we can already keep it going, you know? Like, we are starting to understand how the Cougar works, so it's less scary by the minute. Yeah, coffee's here, nice. Enjoy, Cindy. 4 times for coffee. Hell yeah. I am watching that condition bar like a hawk. 3 more hours, and we are recovered. One final coffee we could eat. And then we'll try to face the Cougar one final time on this save file. Then we'll try a different save file where we are much more stacked than this. Drinking your smoothie and it slaps. Enjoy, BB-8. Enjoy.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty Bash has been in the area too long. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Time to do some science.
Exactly, time to do some science. Thank you, Tlan. There we go, healed severe lacerations, yes. So we have not moved from this spot for the entire time. Let's go, kitty. I want a rematch. I am ready. This is it. This is where we kill the kitty. I really want to run to the other marsh. I hope I don't get to fight it here yet. Okay. Okay, perfect. Come on me, kitty. Wait, why is my... I think it's because we are gorged, maybe. My stamina is really low for some reason, even though we already healed the afflictions. Just one chance to hit him and kill him. Yeah, first of all, I would like to see it, you know. Because the 2 times I survived, I think it was so blurry, I couldn't even see it. So I couldn't even aim at it. So we already had 4 Cougar encounters. The first 2 I died. The first one, I couldn't even see it, because it was like I just slept through it. The second one... I kind of want to start a fire in here, you know, so we're not freezing. The second one we got pulled through the wall, and the third and the fourth one... we survived, but we didn't see it. So let's see if we are luckier this time. Like, it's a good part of the day. Yeah, so Thomasina take one down out in the open with no trees. I think that's the best thing we can do. I should have probably been a bit closer to there, but I want to warm up. Maybe we can put some of this stuff to warm-ups. So we have... Oh, come on, I have to be even closer, I think.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I don't want to stash my bow. It's super annoying to juggle this with my bow out, because he keeps putting the arrow back on and it's slowing it down, but whatever. Not putting my bow away. Let's have instinct effect bring the Cougar in. I don't think so. We've been stinking the entire time. I am actually stinking because dock worker spies stink, right? So it's not much. I think it's the same as cooked meat, but it is something. But it doesn't seem to bring the kid in. Your K1 was the best chance you had because it did run for the entrance, but there we go. Okay, hopefully we get the shot in this time. Hopefully it doesn't run like past the fire.
out soon.
I can't see anything, like, what the... Like, hello? There it is! I don't think we killed it. Ah, come on! Come on! Well, the hunt will continue. But this is this is progress. First time we saw it, okay? So this is a good spot. And what we are going to do now... We're going to use a different save. A save where we are so stacked we'll be able to go over and over. Yeah, I'm bleeding. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what? What happens if I save scum this? I wanna see. Like, do we wake up? When do we wake up? I think we wake up after it flees. Yeah, we wake up after it flees. Okay, so obviously we cannot save scum it like that. And I'm going to use my backup now. I'm going to use my backup. So let me just yeah, give me some time, and I might actually take like a couple minutes break, and then we will continue this, and we'll do this much faster, right? I want to use a file where I can go over and over without healing the affliction. Like, I will not care about the affliction. I'm gonna stay outside. We will have 20 stims. We will have so much stuff. We'll be stacked. Don't be a tool, welcome in. Have you tried a knife in your hand to fight a kitty with? Just got here. We don't have any tool, but we will have it in our other save. So yeah, I'll switch that in and take a short break, maybe 3-4 minutes. So mods, please do some shoutouts and I'll be right back.
Oh, can I drop this on him? Come on, buddy, walk under me. Oh! Okay.
Ooh, water though.
Tell me hello.
Yes.
I see your little feet.
Your little.
Don't do that, dog.
Not the feet.
Did I just his feet? Yes.
Not your hair. Put it on your feet.
No.
Got it. Well, we'll soon know. I can't get my mouse back over. What is going on? There we go. So what did that say? That said 2 for a map. No.
Go. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna get attacked by a wolf. There you go.
Why is he going to work on Saturday? He's almost like me. I have to go to work next Saturday. It pains me. Yeah. I was going to tell everybody. That's why I've actually decided to do the stream at all today.
Dang it, Sam, you can't put his head on the pillow. Oh god, what have I done? No, this is horrible. He didn't die there, did he?
I thought maybe it was some weird glitch, but he's not dead. Hey, Akivins, welcome in. Good to see you. Wow, this is really weird. It's so bizarre. And like, on the one hand, I want to go closer, but on the other hand, what if he then just starts charging at us? Like that.
Oh, I didn't have any. I suck fighting these guys. Oh my god!
Alright, we are back in. There we go. My game should be visible now. So, I hope this is the right save. Okay, it looks like it. So this is the save we had on the release day. Right, we'll load it in. Cougar enabled, scurry, whatever. It's not even gonna matter. I had a short snacky, yeah. I also refreshed my snacky. So, the only problem is the Cougar is actually not here now. I think it's because of the update. It was here before, and now it's not here. So I'm not sure what to do about that. We'll have to, like, pass the time. How do we prepare for the Cougar? How do we can just pass the time, right? Let me see what's all the stuff I have here. This is going to go a lot better, right? We're going to test if protection matters at all. We have more than enough stuff for it. I'm gonna finish a moose code. I have an unfinished moose code in here somewhere. There it is. So let's see. Don't get sour stomach from all that gamer food. No worries, no worries.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much
So,
longer.
for now, we'll keep this in here. We need to get the Cougar in the region somehow. I can just, like, pass a crap ton of time in a cave or something, you know? Anything that's gonna make it come. We'll just do that. And then the hunt starts. Right, with all these teams and everything. So I'm thinking... what would be a really good spot to hunt the Cougar? I mean, this pond is okay. We could do it like near a fishing hut. Maybe. Fishing hut near like coastal, but it would be a lot of walking, so I don't know about that. The only thing I don't understand is we do not have any Cougar warning now. So that's new. That's new. I know how long it's going to take for it to appear. We do have a bunch of kettles, I think. Kettles. Where's the kettles? What's going on, Loopy? What's going on? Do we have a flare gun? We do. We can test it. We can actually test it. Oh, we didn't have the screeny. Oh, sorry about that. We didn't have it, right? Yeah, we need to do the screeny. I always forget. So yeah, before we head into this, we'll do the screeny real quick. Princess Cats, welcome in. Schmooches, how's it going? How's it going? Also, let me change the title, right? Because we're not really exploring Sundered Pass anymore. Cougar Science. There we go. And oh, double screeny then. Okay, let's do an impossible one and a hard one as well. So let me start with an interloper one maybe. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay. How about this one? Thank you for the shout to cats. It better not be standard pass. This is an interloper run, so you can start guessing right away. Start guessing right away. Region and location. What the ligma? PV, but PV where? Where exactly in PV? Zone of contamination above the rope, climb past the waterfall? Nope. Way to the lodge, broken railroad? Nope. PV to Timberwolf transition? Nope. PV cave? Come on, Sarah. PV on the way to the plane? Nope. Also, Cats, what kind of difficulty screenshot do you want? You didn't actually tell. Because this is the one we are doing from earlier, for BB8, that was redeemed. Welcome back, Cindy, welcome back. We are guessing a screenshot. We got 2 screenshot redeems. And then we're gonna get back to the Cougar Science. Blackrock Prison, nope. You would like BB8 difficulty. Okay, then we'll do the hard one. We'll do the hard one. We do one impossible, one hard, maybe. Coastal between mine entrance and the lookout tower, nope. AC near Timberwolf enter at food something area. Oh yeah, I have Pillars food rest, nope. PV in the area of 3 strikes, nope. FM looking at the waterfall, Head Creek, nope. Yeah, the fog really makes it harder. I think it will be slightly easier to recognize without the fog, but this is just some kind of path, right? Just a rocky path. Zone of contamination near the Bashmigan nest. Well, there's more nest, right? So I'm not sure which part of zone of contamination you mean. On the way to Cache Bunker, nope. Echo Ravine from AC Cave, nope. Rocks and a tree and a bush, yeah. Not too many clues. This is like a very difficult one, so nobody's going to know it instantly, right? It's a lot of guessing. Coastal near Rabbit Grove, nope. Fallen tree over it, upper parts in the zone of contamination. There's nothing to mark it better. Okay, so near the fallen tree. That's not it. Nope. You give up. Yeah, not easy, not easy. Mountain Town behind Paradise Meadows. Nope. Timberwolf near Deer Clearing. Nope. Hikon, welcome in. FM next to the Pepper Cache. Nope. Mountain Town on the way to the cave by the Bear Cave. GG, Chris. GG. Yes, that's the path. From Spruce Bridge to the cave that brings us to the plane crash. That's it. That's the spot. Nice one. Nice one. So that's 12k. Can we have a nope counter? You wouldn't be able to keep up. Okay, second screening time. This will be slightly easier. I will enable emote only, so we have some time to think about where this could be. Let me find something. Okay, this is honestly not that hard. It's a relatively easy hard one. But let's see. It's like almost the medium one, I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Sometimes I can't like gauge the actual difficulty. So yeah, easy hard. Yeah, you should really play more BB-8, yeah. So emote only is on. So no guessing if you're a VIP or mod, because you would be able to bypass it. So just hold your guesses yet. Think about this for like 15 seconds about the region and location this could be in. And when I disable emote only, you can guess. Alright, you can start guessing now. Ravine looking over the cave, coming from coastal highway side. Yes, exactly, Sarah. The train cave. That's the one. Behind us is a log bridge. Yes, BB-8, Sarah. Yeah, it's in the ravine. GG guys, GG. This one was a bit easier, I guess. But could still be confusing, yeah. So Sarah and Screeny8. Okay. So that's it for Screenies. We're gonna go back in the game. So we're trying to sense out the Cougar here. But we don't have the risk, right? We don't have anything. The Cougar is not showing up. I'm not sure why. We can try and wait it out here. We have plenty of supplies, right? So what I'm thinking, we're gonna load all of this and just live in a cave. We should be warm enough in there.
Like a lot of gear.
Just go and live in the cave. But we may want to like craft our... Where's the nearest workbench? Is it airfield? Actually, Standard Pass workbench is pretty close, so we might pop into Standard Pass real quick just to finish crafting the moose coat. Did they give you the choice to enable the Cougar? Yes, both Cougar and Scurvy. They fixed the Scurvy enabling thingy too, so now you can opt in to enable that if you had an old save before that. Because it didn't work when they released it, right? So let me just dump all of this into the traveler because they're way too damn heavy. Way too damn heavy. We can store all of this as well. What else do we got here? We don't really need the regular crampons, I think. Getting close to number 3. Oh, nice, yeah. You're climbing the ranks. Patch notes fix the bug, so now we have to spend 20 days in the region on low pro for it to start encroaching. Yeah, that's a little annoying. I'm thinking of... Yeah, we cannot really do that though. Yeah, I could like download the previous version. It's possible to do that on Steam, but that would take like 20 minutes, so... Maybe I will do it like for tomorrow, if we still want to do some more science, but... For now, we can just pass time, right? We have so many supplies. We're gonna pass like 20 days in a cave. And then we can do the Cougar Science. So there'll be a bit of a setup required. I'm going to take all the wood with me because, yeah, I don't think we'll be cold there. Like, we have... This is our long save, right? We have all the busted clothing. Like, we have a Koei-chan, we have snow pants. And all of it is repaired. We're at plus 35 on Interloper, right? This is Vanilla Loper. So, I think... We're fine for now. But there are a few more things we want to do before we get to fight the Cougar and pass the time. So we are going to bring all of this good stuff somewhere like to the cave. Some of the stuff I might drop elsewhere. Let me just dump this tinder. We really don't need tinder. Just cleaning this up a little bit. We do want the wood. I'm going to take all the wood, all the fuel with me. There we go. Anything else we have here? Anything else? I mean, coffees we can store, I suppose. Flares. Lantern, I don't know. A lot of this stuff we're not really going to need right now. I'm actually gonna store all of this in a container. Yeah, Sarah has an impressive second place, and she keeps saying she cannot guess anything. Only because Beshi does a Black Rocky screenies every once in a while. Honestly, considering the amount of difficult screenshots, there's very few Black Rocky screenshots. Like, we rarely do a Black Rocky one. I don't remember the last time we had a Black Rocky one. So I'm tired of you saying this, you know, because there's absolutely no like increase. We could use a hard head, right? Fight the Cougar in a hard head. Take some gold nuggets for luck. Why not? I don't actually want... Drop the chemical boots, we don't need them. You wanna see the Cougar on the Ravine Trestle? Oh, hell yeah. Is there someone was asking, can it stalk you in the ravine? You know, the safe zone. I think it probably can. We can test it out later, yeah. The ravine is a little far and we have all our good supplies here, so I think we'll test it in Transfer Pass. But like, Transfer Pass is basically ravine light when you think about it. Like, this is also a safe zone, right? Let's take the other bow as well. Why the hell not? Maybe this. What else do we got here that we want to take with us? Not the ropes. Definitely don't need the ropes. More coffees. Yeah, like we want to completely get stacked here. We're going to take like 100 coffees. We even have some energy drinks in this save file. Do I have the flask on me? I have a flask. Let's take the herbal teas too. We probably don't need the noisemakers. I don't think we can use those. And what else do we have here that we could potentially use? Well, the vest, of course. And probably like all of this, except no, we don't need the canisters, but I'm gonna take the bandages, birch teas, broth. We'll take all the burdock. And of course kettles, and we'll take all the stems. That's what we want, all the stems. There we go. Maybe another fire striker. And you know what? Let's take this stuff as well. Might be able to use it. And the good news is I do have my pots now. So we also want to take this with us. But let me just load this into the travois. Just take the broth maybe, because that we could store theoretically. Are there any safe places from Cougar at all? Well, right now we spend like 3 days in the middle of Vacant Depot, right? So I think as long as you don't hack the walls, you are safe from the Cougar. That's what I'm thinking. Look at all this, look at all this. The Cougar doesn't stand a chance. Wait, why do I have 16 stims? I'm missing 4 stims. Where's my stims? 16? That is not right. Huh? Where's my other stims? That's weird. Or is it 21? Oh, it's 16. Where are my 4 other stems now, I wonder?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Anyway, we can just store them. Yeah, Cougar stole some stems for himself. It is weird. I had more than this. Okay, we probably actually want to leave some of this stuff in here. We don't need the arrow shafts or anything. Like, we're not really gonna get the arrows destroyed. So let's leave this inside. Where was it? Arrow shafts, charcoal, pry bar. Whetstones I would like to keep though. Did you kill a cat yet? I did not. I did not. I was in 5 encounters, so The good thing is we have like an upward trend, you know. The first time I didn't even see the cat. It just killed me in my sleep. The second time it killed me, but at least I saw it. Third and the fourth time I survived the encounters, but I didn't see it. And the fifth time we actually took a shot at it, but we missed. So we're getting there. Slowly, but we are. Okay, I think this is the stuff we want to take to the cave. Did they extend transfer pass to the east with this update? Yes, yes. Before that update, there was an inaccessible rope climb. Like above zone of contamination entrance. Like there was like a rope climb without a rope. That was always there, but there was nothing past it. We actually cheated and we fight there with console commands. And it was a dead end. There was absolutely nothing there. And now they completely extended it. So, yeah, there's like a whole separate little area of transfer pass up the rope. Okay, I think this is where we will want to fight the cougar, right? So we'll leave some of the supplies here. Ropes to the west, you said east. Oh, right, okay, you mean like to the other side. No. There's just like this view, right, that you can see, but you cannot access that area, no. There's nothing there. I know what you mean, like if you were look at here, right? Like your transfer pass, and you can like watch this little creek here there. So no, you cannot access this because the region is up here. So let me unload some of the stuff in here. We will probably want to keep most of the healing stuff here, right? So like the stims. Stims we will drop here.
Too much stuff to carry.
This will be our little area where we will fight the cougar. Maybe leave some coffees in here. Don't need too many though. And anything else, like bandages maybe? We could leave like 10 bandages, right? The rest we can mostly bring with us later. So let's leave the bandages. Let's leave... Actually, I could drop this as well, right? Let's leave this in here. Secondary weapon, let's drop one of the bows. Maybe, like, we don't really need most of the arrows. They are just weighing us down. Drop 10 of arrows here. And maybe even the improvised hatchet. I don't think we're gonna need it, but still. And yeah. So... anything else? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the stims. I forgot about the stims. Let's leave all the stims in here. There we go. Energy drinks. I mean, why not? They are heavy. And let's bring the rest to the cave where we will pass like 20 days now. Only problem is maybe a little bit of food. Where could I get more food? Like I could go to Broken Railroad and back, grab some supplies if we need it. I have to think about that. Still reeling that I didn't die in the 10-hour sleep with the affliction. Yeah, that was crazy, right? That was pretty crazy. That was something. What I am curious about now is if that affliction stacks, right? I'm gonna get the affliction, maybe. Maybe we're gonna kill it, right? But if we're not gonna kill it, I'll get the affliction. And I'll try to kill it again. And we'll see if we get 2 of those afflictions. Or if it just resets the timer. Maybe for part 6. I don't think there's going to be anything in there, because they already released all the regions. In part 6, it should be pretty easy to tell what we're gonna get in part 6. Like, if you look at the roadmap, there's a few things that are unreleased, right? There's Wildlife Refresh. There's Hunted Part 3, there's the Black Room, and like photographs, camera, trader. And am I missing something? Oh, of course, safe house customization, the thing many people, including me, are awaiting. So that's it, and they might also surprise us with a couple more things again. We'll see. Like, Misery Mode wasn't planned, Cheating Dead wasn't planned, right? So sometimes they add a little bit extra. And I just really didn't think I was bleeding enough, so I went for more lacerations, yeah. One laceration isn't enough. Wait, where's the cave? Am I blind? There it is, okay. Right behind the tree. Excited for Dark Room and Safe House customization. Yeah. Hang up our own pictures. I think it's going to be related, yeah. Because, like, why would you use the darkroom if you can just take a screenshot, right? I mean, it has to have an in-game meaning. Maybe there will be a new achievement, like take screenshots of something in every region. Something cool little like that. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, we made it all the way up. Nice. Excited for the trader through. Yeah, I don't know. First thing I'm gonna try when the new update comes out, it will probably be Hunted Part 3, honestly, because it's going to be like a short, self-contained challenge, right? So I may as well try it. You know what? I'm gonna go a bit deeper to the inner part of the cave. One of the new feeds is OP. Settled Mind. I bet it's this one, right? Settled Mind. Yeah, everybody is saying this one. I'm in the minority. I think this is amazing. This is the feat I would pick with like Cold Fusion on Loper. Like for faster movement speed during night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is what I want. This is what I want. We're gonna test the new feeds later, but I want to unlock this one first, right? This is what we are going. Kill 3 cougars. Okay, 96 kilos, it's fine. We're leaving most of it here. You know what? I messed up. I should have left it in the travoy. Whoops. Let's put it back in. I don't want to litter the ground here, so... I'm putting it back in. Because it's going to be so painful to pick it up, right? Let's do this. Keep maybe 2 bandages and like 4 of these. Leave this. Leave the hard hat. Anything else okay, crampons I might need. This cloak we want to finish crafting. Store most brawls, maybe keep like 2. Kettles I'm gonna keep on me. Coffee I'm gonna keep a couple but not too many. Okay, I don't want to leave anything that decays in here. We can actually drop it on the ground or something because there's too much of it, so... Drop, 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 drop. It's on a clear night. Yeah, clear night or aurora, so you don't get it always, of course. But, like, movement speed is insane, you know? Like, movement speed is... It's huge. Like, it makes everything easier, you know? Moving 10% faster means you spend 10% less time freezing. And a bunch of other things, too. So, like... Yeah, faster movement really adds up. It might not seem like much, and also it might be more than 10%, right? I just pulled a random number. I have no idea how it works. I'm assuming it's going to be like 10, maybe 15%. But yeah, I'm gonna test it out, and I'll make a video about the feats relatively soon, I think. Maybe even this weekend. Alright, anything else we want to leave behind? We have a few too many of these, actually. Few too many of these. And leaving behind flares. Let's leave the golden nugget, just for fun. Drop it. Come on. Leave my inventory nugget. Drop. Drop, drop. The rest is okay. And yeah, this stuff we probably want to dump in here too. Just about everything except 6 of the lichen, which I like to carry in case I get an infection. And now it's time to hop into Standard Pass because it's probably the closest workbench to Transfer Pass, so that's the only reason I'm going there. Then we go right back. You haven't done the tails either yet. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, then you're in for a treat. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Definitely recommend. New size reveal. Especially early night when it's reasonably warm. Yeah, like in my opinion, before midnight is a better time to travel than like before noon, right? Because yeah, sure, you can see in the morning, but it's so freaking cold. Yeah, I got all the coffee. I think you had like 135 coffee, and this is Interloper, right? This is Vanilla Loper. So that's absolutely insane. Two sides about video about feeds. Alright, let's quickly pop in. I can actually... Let's just use this coffee, right? We can just use all of this. Let's drink some so we are less fatigued. Did I take my... Yeah, I have the... What are they called? The crampons. That's what I was looking for, that's the word. It was too peaceful, you had to. Of course, Loopy. So, which way up again? I never see the road where I'm supposed to go. I think it's like up here, hidden behind the hill. And this is where we keep going. That should be it. All right. You can't believe it. Who would ask for someone else's shoes as like that? I don't know, Sarah. Who would? I could think of one person, right? It stilts in the kitchen. You are AFK, your boss is worse than a cougar. Have you missed something important? We fought the cougar like 3 more times, Will, but we still didn't manage to kill it. But we took one shot at it in our last attempt. We actually managed to shoot at it, we just missed it, sadly. But we will keep trying. We are using our backup save now. We have like 20 stims. I don't know where the other stims are. I have 16 stims for some reason instead of 20. No idea what's going on there. Like, where's the other stims? But still. Even 16 is going to be good enough. Okay, maybe time to do some climbing now. Let me just... Will I be... Yeah, okay, I can do this. We're gonna pop into Sundered Pass real quick. Just so I can... finish the moose coat. What's my in-sim length? Asking for a friend? I don't know, Sarah. I don't know. Always the same answer. Thought you would learn by now. You know what? We might need this later, like, who knows? Let's take it with us. Okay, let's try and do this before the sun sets. I don't know if I can get all the way down there, but at least I know the path at this point, right? Ross, welcome in, how's it going? Stop by to see how we are doing today. We fought the cougar 3 times today. So far it's a draw. 0 cougar deaths, but also 0 bash deaths, so I guess fair enough, right? We'll try to kill it today. But we need a bit of a setup now. I loaded up my backup save, and we're gonna do some Cougar Science now. But we needed to spawn first, so we'll probably have to pass a bunch of days in the transfer pass. You said you have to hit it. Yeah, like when you survive the encounter, you have 1 chance to take a shot. But everything is very blurry, so it's so hard to shoot it. Like, you're lucky to even spot it, because, like, you wake up and it doesn't have to face your direction, it's like a random direction. So you have to look around and get your shot in before it disappears. And you have, like, not even 10 seconds, maybe, to do all that, so it's, yeah, Not easy. Not easy at all. You don't ever learn. That's not true, Sarah. That's not true. You do learn. Even though you don't like admitting it. You really wonder how tall I am? You really wonder how large my foot size is as well? You're wondering many things, BB-8. You're a curious bird. You definitely wanna see that knife and hood in anyone's game, especially yours. Yeah, I think it will be extremely difficult to craft. I mean, when I first saw the hood, I thought it like, man, that's a little OP, right? Like way stronger than anything we already have, and like we already have some damn good headgear. But given how hard this thing is to craft, I think it's okay. I don't mind that it's so warm. Is it only bow plus arrow that can kill the cougar? I know at least the rifle should work, because they showed it in the video. But we can try a flare gun, and I even have a revolver in Broken Railroad, so I don't know. I don't think we're gonna bother fetching it today, because it's too much walking. But maybe we can test it tomorrow. New region, never saw this yet. Yeah, we were doing a lot of exploration here. I don't wanna give anybody any spoilers or anything, in case you don't wanna see the new region. I'm just gonna pop into like the nearest workbench, so if you don't wanna know where that is, maybe don't look for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I just want to craft my moose coat so we have slightly more protection than the bear coat. And then we're gonna go right back to Transfer Pass. Nav, welcome in, hope you're well. You're excited for the Cougar claw knife. I'm gonna try and get it for sure. Gonna try and get it. Maybe we can pick a couple kettles on the way. We might need the food, honestly, because we're gonna be passing like 20 days. I don't think I have enough food. I'm actually considering losing well fat. I think we could go that way. Zach said that revolver, bow, and rifle can kill the cougar. That makes sense. Okay, so we could try the revolver. But maybe not today, we'll see how it goes. If I get too frustrated hitting it with a bow, we could try going for the revolver, but we'll see later, Also, once the cougar is about to show up, I'm going to back up the save so we don't have to do the prep again. Luffy thinks I'm 178. Luffy is right about... Luffy knows everything. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, let's do some quick crafting, then we head out. Maybe I can take some coal from here. Yes, please. No smell, perfect. So I just want to finish my moose hide clock. We only have 9 minutes left. Not gonna take very long. And I may as well finish this bow. I mean, we're probably not gonna need it against the cougar, but why the hell no? Why the hell not? You think the cougar is also active in misery mode? Well, it is misery mode, right? So it makes sense. It makes sense. I still have yet to try misery mode. I'm not sure what the afflictions do at all. I wanna find out all by myself, so I wasn't paying too much attention. Even though I'm watching Loopy in the evening play it, but like I don't really pay attention to what the afflictions are doing or when they happen. Andy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Oh yeah, Coaster. I have not checked Coaster for like many days now. But yeah, I'm super excited for Misery Mode as well. There's just so many things to do, right? We finished the tail, that was my first goal. Now I kind of want to science the Cougar, maybe unlock the badge. And then I might start a new Loper run and just test the new feats. After that, we are probably... I don't know, we might actually do some more exploration in Sundered Pass. And then only after all of that we're gonna do the Misery Mode. So it's probably the last thing on my list, even though I'm excited for it very much. But I think Misery Mode is something which I might be able to play for months, you know, so... I just wanna try the new content, and Misery Mode will be something I'll be doing for like months. Because I don't know what the record is. Does anybody know what Misery Mode record is just yet? I don't suppose that's much of a spoiler. I'm kind of interested to know. I suppose it's still relatively early, so like most people have not gotten to the point where it's extremely hard to survive, but some might be getting near. Which was at 17 days. Okay, that's so far the highest I have heard as well. But I haven't really been paying attention. I mean, I'm streaming 13 hours a day, and then I typically chill in Loopy's chat, so... I lurked in Zach's stream yesterday a little bit, but he was explaining a lot of stuff, right? I wasn't too interested in the explanations, because I want to kind of figure it out by myself, so I wasn't listening too much. "500 days of misery possible." Honestly, I don't know about that much yet, but I'm thinking it's probably not possible. But we'll see. We'll see. You check Coaster, says something nice sometimes. Mostly calls you out though. Yeah, I got unhappy with Coaster because somehow it always... it never gives us anything nice, right? I don't know how it is possible. I mean, we are 5-0, right? 11 days in testing. Really? Only 11 days? That is... wow, that is worse than I thought. But I think, like... wait, Loopy, what day are you on? Aren't you on day 11 already? Or was it day 10? I think Maria made it to day 11. Somebody was on day 11. Helga is on day 10 too, yeah. Yeah, like, I think the start is already much harder. Especially since you can't choose HRV spawn, right? Like, that alone is going to be very difficult for me because I am so used to HRV spawns. And to some extent Timberwolf Mountain spawns. Helga is miserable too. Yeah, I feel like most people have jumped into misery mode. But to be fair, Helga did try exploring the new region and she just died there on like first day. And I guess, yeah, just wanted to try something else. Honestly, if I died that early, I would probably do the same. Playing misery mode is like starting an interloper run with a 70-year-old character. Yeah, like... it starts out colder, right? That's the one thing I already know. Okay, so day 23 and you were on day 13, alright. Yeah, okay, so I don't know, maybe that's actually the record for now. I have not seen anybody get any farther.
A horse.
But yeah, I have not really watched any streams right now, so yeah. I guess I'll catch up next week. We're just going to try and take on a Cougar in misery mode. Yeah, that would be nice, that would be nice. I think I would like to try that as well. That's an idea for a speedrun, right? Kill a Cougar ASAP on misery mode. I'm also interested to see people like Kimi and PT try and crack it. You'll be miserable later when you do your Costco run. Fish is already amazing at Nogua, so you're not surprised. Yeah, like... Fish is definitely going to be one of the main contenders for like the longest time survived. Zombie, welcome in. Who's going to the Wolf Wrangler on Misery mode? Now that's an idea. You know what I'm thinking? Like this specifically, faster movement during nights. Like that's going to be such a game changer for speedruns. Like if I pick that feat, I could get a sub 9 days. I'm pretty confident I could get a sub 9-day run. Even with like medium weather, right? Like we still can get like unlucky with weather. Like if you get a blizzard after you craft your bow, it's gonna mess your run up. But like with this, that feat is amazing. I love it. Might actually work because it's only 10 days wait for the Cougar on Misery. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Like it's actually gonna be a bit faster. And I think it was 10 on my late game Loper too, but that may have been a bug because I know people have been saying it's 20 days for Loper. But like I've seen the Cougar, I think it's because it was counting my days before the update actually. Yeah, that was the real bug, yeah. That was probably the reason. But now it has to be like 20 days fresh. Yeah, Pete is playing 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I think I saw him on the update evening. But maybe he was not. Maybe he wasn't like, you know, feeling it. There specifically said there will be people who master Misery mode, which makes sense. If it was so hard PT Fish and Slid had mega issues, the vast majority of people would just die. I mean, it is the hardest difficulty, right? It is the hardest difficulty, so... I want it to be an insane challenge. I just hope there is not like a hard cap on survival, you know? Like, it can get like exponentially more difficult, but... it shouldn't be like impossible to survive past day X. Because then it's just gonna be like, you know, once you reach that day X, it's gonna stop being interesting.
If I don't rest soon,
because it will feel like you have beaten the challenge.
It's dusk, so the night can't be far behind.
I always get blizzards, it's just the way it is, yes. But you know what? It only happened in the new regions. Like, ever since I left the new region, I barely had anything. I had like 1 blizzard so far. When you loaded your Voyager TP game, you got 5-day warning in TP2. And you had only been there a total of 5 days. That is strange, that is strange. I wonder if Transfer Pass doesn't count on its own because it's considered a transition, right? So like maybe it pulls all your dates together with like other far territory regions or something like that. Rak, welcome in, you found free Wi-Fi. Okay, welcome in. GG on that. And GG on the 3 stream streak. How are you doing? Everyone's run ends at the same day. Yeah, I really hope that's not the case. Like that's going to be a little... I mean, you can still care about like how many hours you survive, right? But I hope it's less of a cliff and more of a, like a steep increase in difficulty with each day after you have like all 6 afflictions. Also, they really should enable the new afflictions on custom, so you could then do like a Misery Goa. No, that would be something, right? That would be super difficult. I bet do in HRV2. Yeah, we didn't get the trigger in here, but it's fine. We're just gonna wait in the cave. I don't think it matters. Wait, how are we cold? I mean, we are outside, right? It's minus 35. Late game Loper. In the cave we'll be fine. So, I think we are ready to like pass the time now. I don't think we need much more. I'm going to lose Welfat, because it makes sense, losing Welfat. We need to conserve our resources, so... I'll lose Welfat and then get it back like when the warning appears. We're really just gonna pass the time or something. I could actually sleep tonight in here and only move out tomorrow, because we still want to take all of this, right? All of this good stuff right here, and it's gonna make us a bit too heavy. Yeah, okay, that's just enough for us to carry everything once we are fully rested. Yeah, so I'm going to lose well flat. It's fine. We can afford to lose it. Maybe let's drink though. Bit crispy, otherwise very good. Oh, okay, okay. Enjoy getting crispy. I'm doing well. We had 3 more cougar encounters today. We finished the 3rd tail, so very successful day. I still haven't killed a cougar, but I'm hoping to manage to do it today. We should be safe here, yeah, plus 27. I did lose welfare, I don't care. We planned on doing that. Bug is now fixed, but if you saved after getting the warning, you still have to get out and wait elsewhere for it to pass. Yeah, that's the problem. This is the save from before the update, so we never got the warning. I could have set it up differently, like I could have just loaded up the previous version, right? It's possible to download the previous pre-patch version with the Steam version, but it would take me a little while, so yeah, we might do it like for tomorrow's stream. Let's see. Let's wait for the blizzard to pass, then we'll move to the cave and we'll just stay there until we get a warning. I'm gonna wait for the blizzard to end. Definitely expecting a misery wolf wrangler board to come into existence. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think... I wonder... Like, I don't know, Johnny was mentioning, right, that maybe the new feeds won't be allowed or something. But if they won't be, I mean, we can do a new leaderboard or something. Because like, I think this feed will really help you a lot on Wolf Wrangler. You kind of want to take this, right? On low pro, I would take that. And probably this, right? Snow Walker. Also, Straight to the Heart is worth considering, but or like Snow Walker and Celestial Navigator is a good combo. Okay, so I think the weather improved. I actually forgot to take the roasted pies. Let's do that. Okay, we are a little bit heavy. Let me... Wait, what? 60 kilos? I guess those pies are heavier than I thought. Isn't there like a second... You know what? We can do 2 trips or something. It's fine.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Gear's starting to slow you down. Drop some stuff. Okay, let's go like this. Does the tail give any good loot? Not really loot-wise. This is obviously tail spoilers, so like I might say, but it's mostly really just the badges. There's the new clothing, right? They mentioned in the video, so I guess it's not really a spoiler if you watch the video. I have never found the jacket though. I have never found the tactical jacket. And I did find the gloves, but they were already ruined because this is like a light game low run. So I would like to find a fresh pair of gloves. Maybe that's going to be the goal, right? We will start the new custom loper with all the new feats. And we're gonna go do some more fun in Sundered Pass. Maybe try and do the tail again and look for the new clothing. Something like that. You have a really hard time not taking Firemaster. No Tinder and 100% fire on books is so nice. Yeah, like Firemaster is always a good pick on anything, on any run you think will not last very long. So like challenges, Firemaster is always up there. But you know, if you want to go like on a really fast time, like sub 9 days, let's say, on Wolf Wrangler. So for crazy times like that, you really want anything that affects your movement speed, because that's going to make a lot of difference in the end. So yeah, Snow Walker, Blizzard Walker, Straight to the Heart, and also this new feat. Those are like really good picks. We tested it 10% calories consumption and liked it. Yeah, I usually run it on my long runs. Like this is my combination, right? But honestly, with the new feats, I think I will be using the Celestial Navigator as the second one. Though the Cabin Fever one is also really nice. Code might be Stalker and below. It is possible, yeah. Maybe the code simply doesn't Doesn't spawn. You found it, but you didn't repair it and look at it. You should. Do you remember when you found it? I am totally willing to find that out from someone else, because I did the tale. Maybe it's like stashed somewhere in the new region, but I didn't say it. So like, if you remember where you found it, I would love to know. Okay, I think I'm just gonna drop all of this. This is super heavy, actually. Oh, every one of this is 1 kilo almost. Now it makes sense why we are that heavy. Now it makes perfect sense. Oh, final room with the skeleton. Okay, I think I was pretty thorough there. So, you know what? If I wasn't blind, it might simply not spawn there. Interesting. I might try and like science it maybe on a stalker run with cheats. I could just teleport inside and find out. Is Blizzard Walker fixed? I'm not sure what you mean by fixed. I mean, it works the same way it has worked for ages, so like, yeah, it's not that powerful, because it's not really the feat. I think like the feat works fine. It's the penalty, how it works even without a feat. Like the stronger the wind, the less penalty you get, right? So that's kind of weird, because in blizzards you don't actually get any movement penalty. So the name is a little ironic, Blizzard Walker, even though it doesn't actually do anything in blizzards. But it does help in like medium strength winds, when you get a headwind, you know, when you like really feel you are slowed down. That's where it makes the most difference. So I think it's still useful, just a bit less useful than many people think. Like, it's typically not my top 2 pick for Loper, but I think it's still pretty good. So, what do we leave here? Probably the cattails. I wanted to go back for some more stuff, right? So let's head back. We can actually set up the bedroll here. Let's head back, and that will be our final trip, and then we're gonna wait until the cougar shows up. It was definitely the reward item, yeah. I have not found it, so it is possible, right? Because some of the stuff is non-loper. First thing you saw in the room, other than the skeleton, so you thought I was that blind, it was very obvious. Okay, yeah, it probably didn't spawn then. Probably not a loper thing. That's kind of sad, but yeah. I also kind of understand it. Living home without my bedroll. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go back right away, right? We're just going to the depot and back for one final trip. Really like that we got security chief's name. You wonder if that's gonna come up in episode 5. Did we? Did I forget about it already? Wait, what was her name? I only remember those initials, like EW was looking for something 100 years ago, and I didn't understand it, like, who was that? Are we supposed to know who that is? Or is it just like... Oh, the name tag, okay. Okay, I never read it properly. Oh, I don't have it on this run, never mind. I can check it. Firestarter and Cold Fusion for you on Loper. You hate dicking about with Tinder. Yeah, it is annoying, but you know, the thing about Firemaster is that eventually it's not going to do anything, right? Like it's one of the best feats at the start of the game, but like mid-game it stops being relevant, and late game it doesn't really do anything. Oh, I left my pots here too. Okay, of course I did. I always leave my pots. Why should this time be any different? Should we take a pry bar just to check? I'm pretty sure we won't be able to walk the kitty with a pry bar, but I mean, we may as well take it. Anything else? Any final things we want to take? Because I don't really intend on going back here. Maybe we can take one noisemaker for like good measure, but I don't think we'll be using that. And we can take the food with us too. Let's take all this food, even though I don't really plan on eating it. Yeah, this is good. You always think Fire Master in the long run is like wasting a feat. Yeah. That's how I feel too. That's why I never really run in on long runs, right? But like if I'm doing a challenge and it's not a speedrun based challenge, then I might pick it. But for speedrun based challenges, I will probably pick Snowwalker or Straight to the Heart because it's just really useful, right? Especially if you're going after all the stims. If you get like 10 stims, then that's you know, that's like every 4 stims is like having an extra stim, movement speed wise, because you can sprint for longer. So if you get like 12 stims, that's actually like having 15 stims with the feet. But that is something that typically only matters with speedrun challenges, because on survival challenges you probably want to use the stims for the condition recovery or to be able to climb ropes, not to actually move faster, right? That's just kind of a speedrun thing. Haven't made it to mid-game yet. You have, Tash, you have. I consider day 50 mid-game on Interloper, so you just started mid-game, in my opinion. Will be neat to see if Fish and Slate go with Celestial Navigator for their Wolf Wranglers. If they won't, it will be easier for me to beat them, so... Sooner or later, I think they will switch, but I'm pretty sure they see the value in it. They are really, really good, and they are going to make a lot of difference in Wolf Wrangler. Then again, I'm not sure how much Wolf Wrangler I'm gonna do, because I don't enjoy grinding the challenges, right? I might try like a different strategy. That's something that would bring me back to it, because, you know, I don't really wanna do the same strategy over and over. Like, once I've tried it a couple times, it's always the same. It's just hoping for better weather. So, like, yeah, we had some bad luck with the weather. Got like... I don't have the second insulation. We could actually craft that, right? Yeah, you have, Taj, you have. The trader will be the GBI Costco. Exactly, exactly. Alright. Wait, do I have no water? Where's my water? No water. Okay, so we're gonna do a bunch of water. Clearly need it. Let me use the worst Fire Striker. Not that it really matters. I mean, we're mostly just gonna pass the time until we get to fight the Cougar now. So let's do that. Dump as much fire wood in here as possible. Let's use this. Reclaimed wood as well. And start boiling some water. How much are we gonna need for like 20 days? Probably like 20 liters? 40 liters? Something like that. I think so. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. We'll recover it later. You can't wait for Trader, you want it now. I wonder where the next update releases. If it's going to be December, or if they will release it for like September or October, and they will leave Wintermeat for December. Very curious. I think we should get some Wintermeat news pretty soon, right? I think it shouldn't be that much longer. Ah, no wind. That is nice. That's how I like it. How long for the Cougar now? Not much longer. I mean, we will have to wait here for 20 days, but I can just pass the time, right? I'm just preparing some water ahead of time, and then we're just gonna pass the time aggressively. We have clothing warm enough to stay here, even during blizzards. Like, we cannot really freeze to death. So we'll be passing the time like crazy. I think we're good on Aurora, look at that. Hell yeah. Too bright. Alright, how much water did we have? I did not check. I think we're just gonna let this fire. Oh, we already have enough, I think, but let's Yeah, let's wait until this fire dies, maybe. And then we're just gonna pass the time. Let's keep checking, of course, the map. Maybe it will appear sooner, but it should be 20 days, right? As people said. So we can science that as well. If it really is 20 days now. And then the massacre starts. And by massacre, I'm hoping it's going to be the cougar, not me. Yeah, we're already getting the penalty from being too hungry, but it's fine.
All this gear
I think I'm
is
just gonna
slowing me
sleep 12
down.
hours. I don't care, you know, like we can lose condition, whatever. We will recover it. Alright, let's pass 12 hours. They have Ben and Jerry's on sale from tomorrow, but you have no freezer space. Should you pull a Beshi and buy one and eat it immediately? Oh, come on, pull a Beshi. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, you should. Go and buy some, Sarah. Go enjoy. Let's just keep checking the map. It's not appearing just yet. You just fully repaired the tactical jacket. Did you want to know what it is? Like the stats and everything? Yeah, I don't really think that's a spoiler. Yeah, feel free to share. I think it was meant to be protective gear, right? So I'm guessing it's going to be like at least 10% protection. But I'm not sure about the warmth or anything. You could take a screenshot of it too, and like share it on our Discord or something. Do I want to sleep? Probably not yet. Let's pass some more time, and then we're gonna want to heal because we are getting a little, yeah. Alright, and now I'm going to PS5, yeah, then you can just read it out loud or something, you know, or type it in the chat, like the stats. You will go quickly and buy some when you get off work, so you can come home and eat it while watching my streamy. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of doing like a bit shorter streamy tomorrow, and by shorter I don't mean 4 hours, but like not 13, you know. But I know you want to like watch me in the afternoon, so maybe we'll just do a later start. Like 10 or 11 AM instead of 8 or 9, you know, just a couple hours. It'll still be a long one. There's not 13 hours. But we'll see. I'll have to decide. Yeah, we are tired now. I think it's time to recover some condition, yeah. It's time to recover. So we're going to eat up so we can actually...
I'm so tired.
Where's my food? Let's eat the cattails. Yeah. We want to recover our condition now, so... Gonna eat like what? For sleeping, we need like 5, I think, right? Alright, 5. Let's drink and sleep. 2-degree warmth, 4 wind, 50 waterproofness, 15% protection. Oh man, I really wish that was on... on Interloper. I could use it in the Wolf Wrangler, even though like doing the third tail on Wolf Wrangler probably wouldn't work, because that'll be like way too much work, but 15% is insane. Hell yeah. Yeah, it probably, I wouldn't be able to do it within 10 days anyway, if I wanted to do like all the setup. So it wouldn't work regardless, but that is interesting, yeah, so that is probably the best protective coat. Yeah, I like... It's still pretty warm, right? Like, it's better than a mech, you know? It's almost like a leather jacket. Not too bad. I think it's relatively solid. Okay, still nothing. I guess it's going to take a little bit longer. We don't care about welfare just yet, so... I'm just gonna keep passing the time for now. There was a new one called Sundae, salted ice caramel ice cream with chunks of caramel bar and caramel swirls. Out with chocolate whipped ice cream, more caramel swirls and chocolate chunks. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I can understand the regret now. Sounds like a food coma for you. Yeah, I imagine that that is a crap ton of calories, right? An ice cream like that, but you know, when it's really hot outside like now, I could honestly go for an ice cream. I'm almost considering popping into a shop after I end my stream, but it's going to be like really late. I don't know. I have cold beer. I'm good enough with cold beer. Green tea ice cream. Oh, I've never seen that. That's interesting. I would definitely try that. You should have been less drunk and just have bought it. Yeah, I agree, Sarah, right? You have no beer these days, and it's just so warm. You could use a Radler. Yeah, go buy some, Sarah. I still have some. Probably gonna crack one open. Speaking of, I should probably snack a little bit. Let me eat some snackies for like 1 minute. First, let's pass the time until we're exhausted so we can sleep. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's snack. Both IRL and in-game.
I'm getting weaker. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, this is mildly annoying. Like, it's going to take us a couple more days. Oh, we're already getting thirsty. That's too much condition loss, so let's just
Damn it.
drink.
So hungry.
Well, it's basically just having some detox now. Like, we are surviving on like 5 kettles and every 3 days and drinking pure water. With a diet like this, the cougar will have nothing to eat when it shows up. I think we don't need to pass the time for much longer before we need to sleep again. Alright, let's eat up again and drink up. Yeah, that really sounds like a highway to diabetes though. You'll just have a glass of cold water with some strawberry syrup instead. Oh yeah, yeah. Your homemade strawberry syrup. Oh, that's probably even better than Radler, honestly. What about the potential wolf inside the far range for food? I mean, we could, but we don't really need the food, right? Like, we can survive like this. It's more about passing the time now. That's all we want. I think our clothing is still fine, right? Like, sure, it's decaying very slowly. Yeah, whatever. Not a huge deal. Like, maybe we want to mend this red underwear at some point, but Don't really need to bother right now. You always fight so hard not to starve. Yeah, because like losing welfare sucks, right? Typically, I would not want to lose welfare, but we know we're going to be stuck in here. How much more? Okay, we actually passed more than I thought. I think we're like, okay, already passed like 5 days. So that's not too bad. But yeah, like once the cougar threat appears, we'll get welfare back, and we have enough food to keep well-fed after that, even if we have to wait for days after that, so... For now, I'm just trying to conserve the food until that happens. And then we get to fight the cougar over and over until we kill it. Cookie Critter, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Come on, little kitty. Are you here by any chance? Still not here, still not here. Yeah, looks like it's probably really gonna be 20 days instead of 10. I'm thinking if there isn't a faster way to pass the time with like carcasses, right? If we got a ptarmigan carcass, is that faster? It probably isn't faster actually. Nah, this is probably the best. Like, it's a good enough setup. We're slowly getting there. It's waiting for you to have dinner. Yeah, it's probably gonna work out like that, Loopy. Can't you have an early dinner? I'm guessing it's not ready yet, right? Plucking feathers might be a bit faster. Yeah, I was thinking like if you do all 4 and even maybe select like a hacksaw, right? It's like, isn't it like 4 hours? Like, but we'll have to kill a ptarmigan. Like at this point, we might just be better off doing it in one go. Was it just me or was it losing health still? That was weird. No, okay. I definitely gained some health back. Was a little worried there for a second. Yeah, and dinner's not ready yet, yeah. So I'm guessing you'll be continuing misery mode today as well, Loopy, right? I really can't wait to try misery mode as well. So many nice things to try, you know. Like if I wasn't doing these long streams every day, it would have taken me months to try out just the new content, right? And it's like there's so much more than new content. There's already so much existing content in the game. That's just impressive. Check my vote for the first 2 encounters. You mean the vote today? Did you end up clipping it? Actually, you know what? Let me check. Maybe somebody clipped it. They just didn't share it. I should have my clips open here. Let's see. So I see one clip. I don't think I know what this is. No, okay, that's probably a misclick. That doesn't look like the cougar encounter, sadly. So I guess it's not clipped. Is 100% protection a thing against the cougar, or is it a flat damage per attack? I don't know yet, Lazaro, but we are about to science it. I think protection either doesn't matter or it only matters a little bit. but we have a lot of protection here, right? I didn't pick up my vest, but I have it in here. Even have the hard hat in case we need it. So like we can do this protection build, right? And we're gonna have the moose coat over the bear coat, and we're at 90%, which is pretty solid. Actually, I can switch for crampons as well for 92. So let's see if this helps us, right? Let's see if this helps us. But for now, we just want the warmth. And let's keep waiting for the cougar. Shrimps and Lizette. Oh, that sounds amazing. Can I come over? I'll take a direct flight. You're going to play misery mode until you lose the run, then you'll go for the new region but you're in DP. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I like that. You didn't clip it? No worries, no worries. I will do it after the stream. I'll go over it. Looking forward to someone else testing it instead of you, yeah. Yeah, I like sciencing all this stuff, so like we're going to really test the cougar in depth. And I'm gonna do some more tests off stream with like, you know, maybe more tedious stuff. Maybe do a bit of data mining or you know, just play around with cheats. Keep spawning it. See if I can figure out something more, and then I might make a video about it, like the best way to deal with the cougar, best places to fight it, that sort of stuff. See if I can come up with something. YouTube video, yeah. We're gonna have a lot of ideas for videos, right? As I said, the first video I want to make with the new content is about feeds. Like I want to make a feed video, and then we might make a guide to like all three, what are they called? You know, the story thingies in one video, like all three in one go. Maybe we could even try a run like that. I kind of want to try like that, you know, we spawn with on a custom loper and we speedrun all three. Jeez, what's the name? Tails, thank you, Chris. Yes, and we speedrun all three tails, and we take like, we will take 3 badges, right? We'll take this, and we'll take the cougar badge, and we'll try all 3 badges in that run. I kind of want to try that, probably before delving into misery mode, because like once I start with misery mode, I'll probably just want to keep playing it over and over, so it's probably the last thing I'm gonna touch once I'm really done with all the new content. Keep asking yourself if you want to enable the cougar and look for the den before reaching the new region, or just go there with no cougar. Well, listen to your gut feeling. Listen to your gut feeling. What a welcome in. You think protection stops the laceration, but you always take 50% damage at least. That's what happened to you. It's possible. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. It is true that the first... Today I fought the cougar 3 times, but I only got laceration twice, I think. Right? Yeah, the first time we fought it, we did not get laceration. The second time we did get it and we recovered from it, and the third time we got it again. So maybe I think it would be too easy to cheese it. If you could just have like 85% protection. Oh, I still have, okay, that's why. That's why. You can have like, yeah, like near 100% protection and just not take any damage. That'd be crazy powerful. So it makes sense. But I hope it doesn't ignore protection completely. Like it should still do something, right? I mean, that's the point of protection. Your gut says poop. I don't know. Well, honestly, I don't think you should look for a cougar den, if you want my opinion, because it's kind of a needle in a haystack. Like, there are no signs of a den. So we'd have to re-explore every single region and hope you find it, right? It's only in one region. So I'm not gonna bother. And I don't think you should bother either. Okay, time to sleep some more. And we're going to check our map. Maybe the warning already appeared. Or you know what, maybe we just need to like go outside. Because I haven't done that. But let's sleep first.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
That's not the part that bothers you. You don't want to go to Blackrock to get the boom cans. Oh, I see. I don't think there's any other place with boom cans, right? I know Blick Inlet and Airfield have them, but that's not on Interloper.
I could eat a horse.
So I don't think you can get them from there. I don't think there's any in the new regions. Still no warning, so maybe a little bit longer. Let me just go outside the cave. Yeah, we didn't get any warning. How many days have we been here? 3, 4, 4. When did we start? We started like 3, 3, 6. I'm thinking like 3, 5, 6, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe less. No, the warning should appear earlier, right? The warning should not take that long, actually. Yeah, Blackrock is Oki Burger. Come on, Loopy. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your shrimps and Lizette. This is Hinterlands. You hate Blackrock? Well, go there anyway. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, if the vest is actually useful at all against the Cougar. Because that would make even more sense going there, right? Like, I think vest, and especially the new protective gear, like, it should do something against the Cougar. And maybe it does, maybe we just need to science it, right? But so far it feels like it's not really some kind of a get out of jail for free thing. Would be helpful if we could loot the boomcans in all regions. The den could be anywhere in the world. Yeah, but I don't think the den moves, right? Or does it move? I think it's like always in the same spot. So like if you find it, you know where you can go deal with the Cougar, I think. Yeah, no idea how that works just yet. You wonder if it lessens the chance of lacerations. Yes, that could be it. Like either lessens the chance of lacerations or prevent it. It is true that the first time we fought the Cougar, I didn't manage to take off all my clothing. On my second fight, I only had a bear coat, crampons, deer boots, and deer pants. So that's like, I don't know, like 34% protection. And on my first fight, I had like 44 maybe, so like 10% more. So it may have made a difference. Maybe it's like RNG. Yeah, it's different every run, but like once it spawns somewhere and you know where it is on that run, it might not despawn, right? Even if you destroy it, like eventually it will just be back. So yeah, like you could find it, then go for the boom cans once you know where it is, and then destroy it. Then again, I don't know if it's like worth doing it. We'll have to science all of that out, of course. Now I'm sure the Cougar den locations, there's probably not gonna be that many, right? Maybe it's going to be tied to loot table, so it's going to be only 4 possible spots in the entire map, and that'll be scienced pretty quickly. So we'll probably know this sooner or later. It's going to be not much different than prepper caches maybe, alright? Like, right now it's a mystery, but eventually we might know exactly where to look. Let me eat like half of this. Is that enough for a good night's sleep? I think so. It actually isn't. Okay, let me eat the whole thing then. There we go. Yeah, maybe they will just build a new den elsewhere though. Yeah, no idea so far. That is a loud blizzard. Still no Cougar warning though. You want something to connect to Black Rocky or something through that makes it going worth inside and through, yeah. Yeah. Same here. Like My biggest problem with like many regions is not just Blackrock, is that they feel dead end, right? Like if you want to like make a nice base somewhere, you don't have that many options, right? Like I don't think we can see the map here, right? We can only see the far territories. But like you typically want to stay like somewhere in the middle, and there's not that many options, right? Because Mountain Town, it's not that central, but it wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't accessed by rope climbs, but like Mountain Town is cut off because of rope climbs, so it's annoying to get to. Muskeck has horrible shelter options, so you have like Mystery Lake. Blick Inlet is kind of annoying to get to and extremely cold, so not a very cozy region. So you have like Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway. Pleasant Valley can work, even though it's kind of cold. And like everything else is kind of on the edge. You could maybe use Timber of Mountain still. That can kind of work. And everything else feels very remote. So if the map was a bit more of a like circle, more interconnected, you know, like some connection between Desolation Point and Ash Canyon would be nice. Then HRV and Blackrock. I feel like the map would be much more enjoyable that way. You're hoping there are at least 3 or 4 spots per region. It'll be a little sad if there are only 4 options based on loot tables. Yeah, let's see how they're gonna do it. Typically, it looks like Hinterland has problems placing loot between loading screens, right? Like if they want to randomize any spawns between loading screens, what they typically use is loot tables. Polaroids will work like that, even some mood spawns work like that. Shortwave caches work like that. Of course, the interloper tools work like that, but like what I'm trying to say is the scurvy. Oh my god, we have scurvy. I shouldn't have enabled this. I forgot about that. Okay, scurvy. So that's fun times. We can just start eating some stuff, right? But I should have disabled the scurvy. Should we just do fishing? But then we cannot do fishing in transfer pass, so this kind of sucks. We could also just live on scurvy, but that we have to cure it. 500 points is a lot. I don't know if we even have enough. Like we don't have enough. I mean, does it matter? Do we care? Like we have all of this, right? We can probably cure it if you want it bad enough. I'm surprised we got it that quickly. I wonder what it set me to, because we couldn't have the full amount, right? We're like 4 days away from getting the scurvy. Did we get the clip? Wait, was there a Sarah clip redeemed? Did I miss it? Oh my god! Oh my god! I totally missed it. TX, sorry.
So okay.
Okay, so the scurvy kind of sucks, right? I'm not quite sure what to do about scurvy, because it is going to drain our condition quite a bit. I should have disabled it. I wonder what happens if we down patch and then upgrade again if we get the option to disable it again.
Something's making me feel really
But
tired.
we have to remind him, come on Sarah, it was a redeem, so you know, it has to be done. Man, we're getting very hungry though, I don't like this. You know what I'm thinking, do we even have... Okay, this has vitamin C, okay. But it still sucks. Maybe we should eat some vitamin C food though. Maybe it's gonna be the smart thing to do here. Ooh, another screeny. Okay, we can do a screeny. Let me check how many days we already passed.
I could eat anything.
Okay, so we're like... We're slowly getting there. I think it has to pop up very soon. Maybe let me pass one more day, and then we'll do the screeny. We can do a second interlope run today. We already had plenty of hard ones, so why not? This time passing actually takes a lot more time than I thought, but we're almost there, luckily. It's just this curve is worrying me a little bit. Maybe we're gonna make all this tea, right? Like, we don't really need too much of it. What else do we got here? We have some teas to drink, maybe, right? But it's not too much vitamin C, so I don't know. I don't know if how much we want to prevent it. We'll have to think about it. Maybe let's try drink these 5 teas, see how much it actually helps. We're like 18% right now, right? So let's do that. After that we do the screeny. You really want to know what the last name on the sign in Transfer Pass is? Yeah, it's still unreadable. I was also checking the sign, and it's still the same. Thank you, BB-8, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to try and heal this, right? We're at 24. So what if I drink like 3 teas? How much is that gonna help? Oh, that was actually a lot. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, we'll be able to fight Scurvy off. That is good news. That is good news. Okay, let's get thirsty again and then we do the screeny. You don't even stream. Well, you should, because you are missing a lot of good screenies, BB-8. You neither. Oh, Sarah, don't say that. Come on, you said there will be a bonus streaming on like a weekend, maybe. So... I'm expecting that's gonna still be the case. Anyway, screeny time. Let's do the screeny now. It's a nice time to take a break. We're slowly getting there. About to science how the cougar kills. And let's find some impossible one this time. Yeah. What do we got here? Let's try this one. You need to buy the game, but you don't want to. It's not worth 40 bucks. Just wait for a sale. Wait for a sale, BB-8. I'm sure it will go on sale. Like, I bought the game on Steam for like 5 bucks. You know, maybe there will be a... At least the base game might be on sale. Yeah, the game has to keep going on sale, come on. BB-8, you might not know about these things, but like... You have like websites like this, you can just see when things go on sale. You know, so just search TLD there and check the graph, see how often it goes on sale. Anyway, we're gonna do the screeny now, and this is an interlope run, so you can guess right away, so... Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Yeah, it might be on sale soon, too, yeah. You paid 6 euros and like 19 euros for the DLC. Yeah, same here, same here. It was roughly the same. So, region and location. What the frick? Lots of foggy screenshots lately, huh? Yeah, sorry, I was snacking. So DP Secret, something pet, nope. Coastal, nope. Timberwolf, nope. PV2 Timberwolf, nope. Winding River, near the Maples, nope. Yes, exactly, Sarah. Nope. Nope to nope, Transition Cave. That's gonna be your stick answer for every screening from now on. Come on. You can guess it. Come on. Muskeg near the back of the map going to Broken Railroad. Nope. Blick Inlet towards the radio station. Radio station, you mean? Yeah, Echo 1. Nope. But yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I can kind of see the similarity. FM towards radio tower, the one you fix. Nope. PV going to signal bunker. Nope. You're so rusty. You are. Time to get back to it, BB8. Mr. Lake going back to Alan's cave? Nope. You guys are popping off. What do you think, Sarah? Come on, let's hear it. Street, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. How's it going? Mountain Town near the church? Nope. PV heading to plane crash? Nope. Blackrock near the path for the bunker? Nope. Not an easy one, not an easy one. Any final guesses? It was giving plane crash in PV, but that is the only thought you had? Nope. All good here, just having lunch. Oh, okay. Enjoy your lunch, enjoy your lunch. We're about to do some Cougar Science. We faced Cougar 5 times so far, but we still didn't kill it. So we're gonna do a little bit of science now in our backed up save. Mr. Lake path behind the camp office? Nope. PV path to Skitters Ridge? Nope. Coastal by the lookout? Nope. PV heading towards coastal? Nope. Next to plane crash burn ridge cave? Nope. Going back to your housework. Yeah, I think we're going to reveal it since nobody seems to know. Wait, come on, BB8, give it some final guesses. I'm going to check if somebody got the region right at least. Or who's the first person that got the region right. Mr. Lake heading to the tower? Nope. Near the dam? Nope. Yeah, Hunter's Blind. No. That's Alan's cave, right? I think somebody guessed it already. Okay, BB8, final guess, come on. Then we are revealing it. Give us a hinty. I can't think of any hint that I can give you here, honestly. It's a spot. If I reveal a hint, it'll be way too easy. So we can just give point to someone who gets the region first. Path to the bunker? Nope. Coastal by Firewatch? Nope. Blicken led by the transit cave to FM? Nope. HRV, but you don't know where. It's not HRV. It's not HRV. It was Blick Inlet path from Cannery to Trailers. So Bertie Bear was the first one to guess Blick Inlet, so still gets at least 2k points for being the first one to guess the region. But yeah, this is the path between the Cannery and the two trailers near the Cannery. Of course it was Blick Inlet. Yeah, it's Blick Inlet. So yeah, GG. Better luck next time. And
Not sure why
now
I
we are
feel
back
so
to
tired.
our cougar stuff. We are in a bit of a pickle here because we're starting to get scurvy risk. I shouldn't have enabled scurvy in this run. Made a mistake. But it's fine. We're just gonna deal with it somehow. Just eat, where's the broth? I'll just eat the broth. If you have zero idea it's Black Inlet, I guess so. yeah, maybe you should spend some more time in Black Inlet then, you know, just explore the region. I mean, it is a nasty region, but like, it's not that bad, right? Not the better luck next time. Hello, how much it annoys you? Work clerk time, okay, enjoy the work clerk. Yeah, Scurvy risk is back, it's fine. The Cougar risk should pop up very shortly. And then we'll get to fight it. We've been literally just sitting in this cave for I don't know how long. You will be able to turn off Scurvy on your custom run when the fix comes out that didn't allow enabling and disabling Cougars. I think you should be able to, yeah. When you first load it in, you should be able to. They showed it in the video. And it wasn't possible on the first update, but now they patched it. And I was able to opt in, even on my old run, so I'm pretty happy they added that. Okay. What happens if I pop out a little bit? Still nothing. Still nothing.
Looks like I survived.
We may have
another
to make all this green tea just so I can... We could eat like canned corn, right? Canned corn might have some vitamin C. I know the potatoes also have some vitamin C, the ham does not. So this is some stuff we can eat to fight off scurvy maybe. So we're gonna go to sleep. You're gonna turn it off, I think. Yeah, you didn't seem to be having much fun with scurvy, Sarah. So, you have the option now, right? May as well take it. I honestly turned scurvy off when I was exploring Standard Pass, I just didn't want to bother with it, but... Like, on my actual long survival run, I will enable. I am very glad they added that, because my old run was like before scurvy was added, and I was never given a chance to opt in. So now we finally have it. Okay, I think we are heading towards the Cougar risk, or whatever we want to call it, right? We'll have to deal with the scurvy too, but Cougar's still not showing up. It's like day... what is it? 349. I think we're like 2 or 3 days away from the Cougar starting to show up. So yeah, just need to pass a little bit more time. You think you need to get better at the game in general before you get any more obstacles? Yeah, just do whatever feels more fun, you know. No shame in turning off stuff you don't enjoy. Have you lost any teeth yet? Not yet, not yet. I will try to not get the scurvy, because like it's going to make fighting Cougar a little annoying. So I'd prefer not having to deal with that. We're going to eat a bunch of canned corn, I think. Like, let's eat just like 2. Is that enough? 2 canned corn. It might be enough, actually. I don't really want to use my knife. I'm just gonna drop it and smash this open. Oh, that was quick. Did they buff it? I don't know. This seems strange. We're really quickly healing the scurvy risk. I feel like they may have actually buffed the vitamin C amounts in food or something. Like, we're healing it so quickly. Like, all I needed was like 3 teas and 2 canned corns to fight off the risk completely. I don't know. I mean, it did set moderate vitamin C for this one. Right after Sarah got it and healed, they buffed the... Maybe. I can't believe we actually ran out of water. So I may have... undershot it a little bit.
Starvation.
Probably it's the time to make slightly more water. Oh no, not the advanced guns. That's our good luck charm. Yeah, so make some water and shortly after it should be cougar time.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, and I would like to make as much green teas as I can. Let me just drop all of this stuff that can be warmed up. Because I don't want to... Actually, we could make potatoes, right? We also... Yeah, we want to cook these too. Just cook them. Half an hour. Do all of this. Green teas, maybe... We can make like raw sips or whatnot as well, right? Birch teas. Yeah, like we have plenty of stuff to cook here. Why not do that while waiting for the cougar? Oof, I almost walked into the fire. Potato. And... I need to drop all these birch teas. Why do I still have them? Alright. More herbal teas. Hamburger helper. Enjoy. Enjoy. How much water do I have? Still 8 liters, okay. I think we're just gonna make all the tea. At least the green teas, because it's gonna help me with scurvy, so it's very much worth it. There we go. Maybe I should drink. Oh, down to 23, okay. Maybe a bit more coal is what we need. There we go. That should be all the tea we have. Okay. How about this? So, still no warning, still no warning. Take a little bit more. I guess these, cooking all these teas doesn't actually pass that much time, because it's just 7 minutes per tea.
Too heavy.
Do we have no water or something? Probably out of water, okay. Yeah, we still have some birch prepared, so I guess we're just out of water. Oops, no, 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 no. We want to boil that. We want to boil that. That looks like an aurora. Yeah, we do have an aurora. Okay, the cougar should be appearing any moment, at least the risk. If it doesn't appear, something is not right, I think. Do we have it on the map yet? Nope. So we've been here, what? 3, 5, 36. Yeah, probably just one more night.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ah, thank you, Tlan. I missed that game. Raw can mean several things. It can mean quiet and raw, and some other stuff in different contexts. I feel like you say that with every Danish word, Sarah, to be honest. When you're not in a dire situation, it's a nice song. That is true. That is true. Okay, we do not have cover risk still, but now we have more than enough stuff to fight off scurvy risk when once it happens, so that's nice. Okay, this stuff is starting to get cold. Let me just drop all of it. There we go. Also some raw teas. Oh man, look at all this good stuff. All the good stuff in here. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You kind of do, yeah. I love that BB-8 is trying to learn a little bit of Danish. Danish 8. Alright, finally made all the teas, and just enough, just in time. So, there we go. Now, let's see. Cougar warning is still not up yet, but I think it's going to appear pretty soon. Okay, wait, did I pick up the knife? Or did I? Okay, I did pick it up. I do want to... Actually, we could just eat the potatoes, right? Let's eat the potatoes and sleep that way. Still have those.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Alright. Another night survived.
I'm so hungry.
Patch is still not good. You waited in a broken railroad for transfer pass, Cougar, disappear, then walked in and instantly got 5 days warning on Pilgrim. You walked into transfer pass and instantly got 5 days warning. Oh, see, and we are trying to do the opposite thing, yeah. It sounds like it's still not working properly. We've been waiting here for so long and the Cougar refuses to show up. Like, we've been sitting in this cave for like 15 days now. It better show up soon. We're at, yeah. Like, it should be showing up, right? It's not gonna show up, we're in a bit of a pickle. I may have to like down patch or something to have it show up. Basically, I'm just trying to force the Cougar to show up, but somehow it's being too lazy. I wonder why that is. Come on, little Cougar, spawn already.
Something is sapping my energy.
Alright. Please, Cougar, show up already. What's going on? Maybe I just need to head out here. Like to the outer part of the cave. No, still nothing. So, how many days have we been here? 352. 336. So it needs to be like 356 maybe for it to appear. Do I need days in interloper? I think so, yeah. So maybe like 4 more days. I thought the risk would appear sooner, but maybe this Cougar just appears instantly. It should be 20 days, yeah. So it looks like 4 more days will do it. What am I supposed to eat now? Let's like eat maybe one broth, or most of it even. This should be enough, and then we can eat the potato and the rest of the bread next night.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh man, running out of water again, but I think it's fine. We can maybe just drink this instead. And see if that helps. Was this backed up version of a save already updated with the switch asked on? If not, did it ask again? Yes, it asked again, yeah. Actually, did it? I hope it did. Yeah, it did. We actually have scurvy, right? I remember, yeah. Like, it asked us for both Cougar and scurvy, and we just left both of them on. Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't be able to have scurvy, because this run is actually so old. We started it before scurvy was added, so we did not have scurvy until now. Wait, did I hear some stuff? No, I don't think so. It would probably get a warning. I wonder if there's like warning signs, you know, in transfer place, but I don't feel like looking for that. Might be hard to see. Okay, and we are officially out of water.
Making me feel tired.
So I'll probably start drinking teas or something. We have so many green teas, we can just do that. We'll need the vitamin C regardless. So... yeah. Let's just drink the remaining broth, whatever that is. Not much. Maybe 3 teas.
Down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And sleep another 10 hours. Yeah, out of water. I mean, we could always make more, but I'm just too lazy, you know. How's it looking now? 353 days, so that's still not quite it, right? We were on like 336, so that's 354. So we need at least 2 more days, if not 3, at least. Let's see how that's gonna go. Ryan, welcome in, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. You know what, no, we're gonna lose condition way too quickly like this. I need to... fine. Let's make some more water, just a little bit, you know. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. Like 10 liters. Would be good enough. Give me some coal.
I need some water.
I need some water. Well, we're gonna get it soon. Don't worry, William. There we go. Water. Just imagine if the cougar is buggy and if you end up with a cougar spending time with you in a cave. Yeah. Or if it doesn't show up. I really hope that's not the case. That'll be pretty bad. But I think we're getting there. We're probably like 2 days away. Valor, welcome in. Hope you're well. Forget what I said about buffs adding up. Does birch tea add up? Yes, birch tea does add up, but green teas do not add up. Are we in pieces yet? No, it should show up pretty soon. I think we're like 2 days away, but still no cougar. Passing 20 days took longer than I thought. It's like the risk is not there yet. But we are getting pretty close. I'm just gonna make probably the final batch of water, and after we drink this water we should probably be facing the cougar. I still don't know what happened to my stims. I had 20 stims and now I have 16. I'm so puzzled, like, what happened? Okay, no, this is fine, I think. Okay, still no warning. And let's just drink. Let's pass some more time. So yeah, this is our little cave here with all the good stuff basically. I think I dropped the stims outside, right? I left them there. Yeah, no stims here. Because we're gonna fight a cougar outside, that's for sure. I just hope this cave isn't bugged somehow, you know. I hope it's not bugged and we end up not, like, somehow the time we spend here, it ends up not counting. Yes, Loopy, what's going on? Remember to make a copy of this file. Yes, absolutely. I was thinking about it, of course, but make sure to remind me in case I forget. I don't think I will, though. I don't think I will, because this has been quite a timely investment, hasn't it? Should have just done it with cheats or something, you know? Just increase the time scale, or I don't know. Because this is just a lot of staring at the pastime screen for now. But we're pretty much done. At least I hope. Because, yeah, people have been saying it's 20 days on Interloper, right? So, we have passed 20 days in here. So, it should spawn pretty soon, I think. It's so neat. What is neat? This cave. Yes! Cougar encroaching. There we go. Wait, cougar arrival 5 days. Oh, so it's a different... Okay. So it's a completely different message. Now I understand it. So now it's cougar arrival, that it says that it comes to this region. But if it says something else, I already forgot what the other message was, then it's actually trying to leave to a different region or something, right? Bumblebee, welcome in, welcome in. How goes the sciencing? We're almost ready to face the Cougar. It just arrived. Losing my stims and my pots today, but I'm working so hard at this, yes, yes, and it's about to pay off. It's about to pay off. Scottish, welcome in as well. Hoping the kitty doesn't make a mess of your white science code. We already faced the Cougar 3 times today. We survived every single time, but sadly... thank you for the follow, Shwado. Sadly, we didn't manage to kill it yet, but that's my goal now. I'm hoping I will be able to do it this time. So let's eat the potato maybe. And drink some green teas. We need to start recovering. I actually kind of want to get the well-fed back after this. So... yeah, we're probably gonna... keep it after this. Maybe after this night. Like, we're gonna... wake up. Let's see what we're gonna be at. And then we'll see. Might wanna try getting to full HP if you fall into critical HP during the struggle. Absolutely, absolutely. We are getting back to 100%. We're getting back well fed for extra condition, right? We have still 4 days, so we are going to heal up now and yeah, we will not be losing condition because we are going to have enough food.
My stomach is eating itself.
Stomach is eating itself. Let's eat the canned corn maybe. That's maybe a good start. Actually, I'm going to pick all of this up. Let's eat the corn, then maybe the broth. Let's drop this because I don't want to damage my knife while opening it. 24 days, 25 I think. So it's actually the same as scurvy when you start a fresh run. Assuming you don't eat any vitamin C. So if I left at this point, I wouldn't have any problems. Yes, that's right. So basically, this is where you're probably going to start seeing signs, right? You have the cougar arrival. There's probably going to be like dead wildlife. The cougar is technically already in the region. It's just not interested in us yet. It's hunting rabbits and whatnot. We might be hearing the sounds maybe. Who knows? I think Zach said 20 days was an estimation, so maybe there's some RNG to it. Yeah, it looks like it was pretty much exactly 20 days for us, right? 355, we started 336. It was like 19 days. Actually, well, we were in transfer pass before that. This also counts, right? So it's 334 to 354. Yeah, seems exactly like 20-ish days. Because now we already are like 21st day already, yeah. So that was probably it. Let's eat this too. You've missed so much in the space of a day. Had to leave the house and miss all the streams. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So let me give you a quick recap. We finished the third tale. We mapped a good chunk of the new region. I feel like I understand most of the new region by now. We unlocked 2 of the 3 new feats, but we still will have to kill the cougar 3 times, right? We faced it 5 times total, but 0 kills. So I'm hoping to get my first kill today. And yeah, now we are doing the science. Let's see how that's gonna go. Let's eat the broth. There we go. And pick up the knife. And yeah, let's just pass more time now. And we're gonna wait until we get well fed at this point. It's Alonso, welcome in. One question, you only can fight it after he attacks, or can you hunt it down before? I don't think there is any way to hunt it down before, yeah. The cougar is basically invisible until it gets into a struggle with you. So you basically need to be ready. You will have enough of warning, right? Like it says this, but once it actually comes in, you will just get a different music. And you will get an icon above your temperature meter, so like there's plenty of warning. On the edge of your seat here, yeah, and this is where the fun begins. We have 16 teams, so like we're going to go back to back, you know. The cougar gets us 60% condition down. We'll heal it back up. We are prepared for it. So this is just going to be fighting cougars over and over until we kill it. And then it probably needs some more time to respawn it, but yeah, let's see how we're gonna handle that. After we get to that point. Wait, what else can I eat? Can I just... I mean, I could eat the peach pies, but I do want to sleep for faster recovery, actually. So maybe not yet. Do I have any more food here? Just the coffees. I really don't... Okay, you know what this? Yeah, this is good. We still have some canned ham here. Let's eat this. Got so many mods to watch. You're in New Zealand, so everyone's been streaming while you work, and you've been... Yeah, you've been able to eavesdrop though, yeah. Yeah, we've been doing some really long stream here, so... Rossi, nice try. No wolves in Transfer Pass though. Cougar is not a physical animal, it's more like the Dark Walker, yeah, exactly. What did you miss? Not much actually, we're about to deal with the Cougar very soon. We need a couple more days, so we're just gonna pass the time. And then the fun will start. Copy file, let me wait a little bit longer. I will copy it once I get well fed. And then we'll see. Bob's made, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going?
Rest soon.
Yeah, thank you for deleting the spoilers. I don't want any like spoilers on the mechanics too much. I know some of the stuff myself already, but clearly not everything yet. So let's just try and figure it out on our own. Anyway, time to sleep for 10 more hours, and we should be getting near full condition after this. Interested in what happens after an attack, since it's now there in the region. Does it retreat and reset the clock? No, if you survive and don't kill it, it does not reset the clock. It stays in the region and it will keep hunting you. But we managed to go back to back before, even with like 3 stims and not much else. And we had... In our previous attempts, we actually had a 35% condition debuff because we cheated that, right? So this is a much better run. Like, we have full condition, we have amazing clothing, we have like Black Rock vest, we have everything. Let's see. We're gonna try everything, see if it works or not. Can I eat... Did I eat the ham already? I think I did. So we're probably gonna eat a bunch of these pies because that's some calories we can use now. Maybe some birch tea or green tea. Yeah, like we can keep sipping the green teas maybe. That's good. It's not much calories, but it's still something. Yeah, you cannot really ask spoilers, yeah, like, unless somebody else answers it, so yeah. But like, this is what I know so far, right? I also know that the Cougar can pull you from inside buildings, because it happened to us. But it looks like if you stand in the middle of the building, you should be safe. Just don't hang around near walls. If you hang around near walls, you might pay for it. Had to try if that thing about the walls is right. Yeah, maybe we can try it, yeah. But the first thing I wanna try and kill it, right? That's the goal right now. Try and get close to killing it. It's not easy to kill it because, like, once it gets into a struggle with you, everything is so insanely blurry. Like, it's crazy. I'm just gonna eat all these peaches because, yeah, we don't care about the fatigue bonus, anything. At this point, we'll really only need calories. I have to try if that thing about walls is right, and who knows how snow shelters work. Oh, snow shelters, now that's an idea, yeah. We should try and mess around with snow shelters a little bit. So, 3 days, okay. Getting there, let's pass some more time. You're playing Stalker with 400 hours. How will you find the Cougar? Will you find your Cougar? Yeah, if you updated the game, the timer is like fresh, right? So even if you have an old save, I also have an old save here, right? We're on Loper, day 357, and we had to pass 20 days. We spent the past 20 days sitting in this cave, right? We have all the good stuff here. Look at this. We have not explored anything. Like, we have not moved from here since day... when? Day...
I need to find something to drink.
335. Oh, stop it. Yeah, 335. So like this whole time we've been inside. Like, I have not left this cave. And the Cougar is just about to show up, right? 3 more days. Almost there. Just pass a little bit more time and then we're gonna have some fun. Have you played around with Misery much yet? I have not tried Misery mode yet, yeah, I have not done it. So far I've done the tail, then I died to a cougar while I was asleep inside a building, so I had to rebuild. Copy file, I know LP. Once I get well fed, I will copy file. So it should pop in like tomorrow maybe. We'll see. Oh, if you didn't enable it, then you will not get the cougar, of course, yeah. Just realized that you can hear the cougar in the game main menu. Yeah, if you open the main menu, you can hear the cougar snarls, yeah. That's really nice. All right. Just making sure I have enough anxiety. Well, thank you, Lupiano. I can always rely on you to give me more anxiety. Zena, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay, this is it. This is it. We should be getting well fed very soon, I think. Can I drink more green teas maybe? Even if it's mostly for calories. Just been on the new region, it's massive. You will never find your way back out, you will die there. It is a brutal region, I will say that much. I think so far it might be the hardest region in the game. It feels really difficult. Like, it might be worse than Blick Inlet. How are you enjoying our new villain foes? Well, I encountered it 5 times so far. The first 2 times I died. It's both clipped, both of the deaths are clipped, so like you can see it in the clips. It was some quite unfair deaths. Like I was inside and it still killed me. I didn't even get a chance to like fight back or anything, it just instantly killed me. And the next 3 times we were more prepared. And yeah, we're slowly improving. Like the first, like 3rd and 4th time, we didn't even get to see it. Like we woke up, survived, but we never got a shot at it. And the most recent attempt, we managed to shoot it, but we missed it. It was really difficult to shoot it because everything was blurry. So we're gonna try again, but now we have a separate run with everything set up differently. We have 16 steams and I don't know what else, like all the good stuff. Like 92% protection if that matters. Let's see. Welcome back, Zad, welcome back. We're about to hunt the kitty very soon. I think well-fed will pop up very shortly. Maybe after we pass this time here. Let's see, once we see the blue plus sign near our condition, then we know we got well-fed. Yeah, the timber count in the new region is absolutely insane, yeah. Those trees opposite cave entrance look like big cat silhouette. Keep having 1,000 heart attacks. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember when Airfield came out, I was like a little bit worried that they might have added Cougar as a surprise, you know, and not tell anybody about it. Somebody in chat told me that and, you know, I was like, nah, they wouldn't do it. But, you know, like, I wasn't sure. I wasn't completely sure, so I was a little bit worried. I was very jumpy. Actually, it couldn't have been my chat, right? I didn't even stream back when Airfield released, yeah. I think I just read it somewhere else while I was playing myself, and I was super, super jumpy. Standard Pass seems like a tough place from your visit there. Yeah, like, so far I think it's probably the most difficult region. Okay, so we got well fed now. And this is 1 day. This is a good place to maybe like make a backup. But I don't think the kitty will will attack us indoors in here. Yeah, I had it happen in Vacant Depot, but I think it was because I was standing like near the walls, right? We tested it again today, and nothing really happened. But I was staying like far away from the walls. I wasn't even walking anywhere near walls. Not spending any time there. So, okay. I backed up the save, just in case. How do you back up? You need to find your save folder and you just copy the save file away, yeah. I think Loopy knows the exact path, so maybe she can copy it in chat. Okay, one more thing, I definitely don't want to have headache once we get to fight the cougar, so we'll see how that goes. But for now, let's just eat these pies. You did a little gardening, you have a big bowl of red currant and raspberry. Any takers? Oh, hell yeah. Red currant and raspberry, some of my favorites right there. Okay, one more day, it's almost here. Almost here, guys. Last a little bit more time and then we're gonna do it. Yeah, there it is, Loopy, yeah. So just find it there, if you want to back up your save file. And it's time to face the cougar. You've been attacked inside a tractor in PV and it bugged out and you don't think the cougar cares at all where you are. Yeah, I think that was actually patched, I think. Okay, there's the well fed and very, very close to the cougar appearing. So let's see. But yeah, I've heard of people getting attacked in cars too. Bobs, thank you for the follow. Alright, I really hope I get my first cougar kill today. I really hope. I think the game just saved again. This is a more recent backup, so let me just do it real quick. Oh, nice try, Tlan. I'm not really scared of the cougar anymore, I do have to say that, because like, we are science in it now, right? It's not the same anymore, but I was genuinely scared of it. The whole time I was exploring Sundered Pass. What actually happened, I got stuck in Sundered Pass because the cougar was in Transfer Pass and it wouldn't let me leave. And I had the permanent condition debuff because I cheated death. So like I was so scared to go back. I have not been that scared in TLD for a long time. He'll be terrified of it in long runs. Yeah, it will be definitely a run ender, but there are definitely ways to like prevent dying, you know? I think this might sound crazy now, but I think eventually people will see it as well once the cougar mechanics will get a bit better known. I think there's the bash begins. I think the cougar will be less deadly than black wolves still, eventually, once we know exactly how to deal with it. Thank you, TX. Which cheat death do you rather, short distance or long distance? I think the best cheat death combination is harsh debuff and long distance spawn. Yeah, short distance is very dangerous, but it depends on what you die to, right? Like if you die to a fall or maybe a kill box, I think a short distance might make sense. If you die to a cougar, you should almost definitely not choose short distance because you're probably gonna die a second time right after. There's a good chance you're gonna get jumped again, and like when you spawn after cheating dead, you are low on conditions, so like you have pretty much no chance of surviving. Okay, 1 days. Let me just pop outside the cave in case it shows up. It still didn't. It might show up in the evening, so maybe this is a good time to sort out our inventory. I may want to take a little bit more coal with me. 5 coal. What else do we want? Let's store the second striker. Don't need it right now. We're fine with 1. I will want a lot more bandages. I think, yeah, there's some bandages. Take some more birch. And it's time to leave one of my bear codes in here. We're going to use the moose code because it has higher protection. And we want to use the protection, right? We definitely want to use the protection, so... I'm gonna actually leave all the accessories on me for now. But I will store the bear code that's really heavy. There we go. What else do we have that we can store? Probably don't need this much coffee, really. Actually, I'll probably just drop it outside. Let's just... Is there a pile of coffee? I mean, this kind of works. This kind of works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have how much? Yeah, let's have like 5 coffees. This is okay. Flare. I don't think we really need a flare for this encounter. I want the gold nugget for good luck, of course. Need to keep that. Okay, this is fine. We want the flare gun. I think somebody said flare gun probably doesn't work. Wait, where's my flare gun? What? Oh, I left it. Okay, I left it outside. We'll pick it up later. Pick it up later. We have 2 bows. We actually only need 1. Let's store one of them. And what else do we got here? Second thermic exhaustion. We don't really need that. Don't need that. I want more of this. I'm actually very low on lichen. Now that I think about it. This is one thing we may want to do before the cougar spawns in. I'm gonna look around for some more lichen. Yeah, we are actually very low on that. So, in case I get the warning already, I'm going to take some more stuff. I want this stuff, right? Oranges, dock worker spice. This is good stuff. Where's my dock worker spy mainly? That's the main thing I want. Those are the best.
Too much stuff.
So let's see how many of them we have. We have a lot of porridge. This is all the healing food, so good stuff. And let's leave like 3 of these, okay. These cougars have the keys to all the cars and houses in Great Bear, yeah. Those are some very smart cougars, right? This is actually one thing I am low on, yeah. This is, the infection's a little worrisome, but I think we have like reishi somewhere, right? I didn't actually cook them. But we can like just heal infection with reishi, I suppose. So it's not the end of the world. Just not ideal. Yeah, I don't think there's actually much. I don't see any old man's beard in here. Whatever. We can get it later, right? It's fine. Think you had a pop-up with the cougar actually started haunting you? I don't think so. We would have it on the left icon, right? Cougar arrival 1 days. We are still a little... Yeah. I think it's probably triggers around midnight again, so I think we're like 12 hours away. We'll just pass the time. Dark Walker pies. Yeah, it's Dock Worker. I can see why that would be confusing. Dock Worker spies, yeah. Anyway, let's pass some more time. And the cougar should start encroaching on us pretty soon. Okay, cougar arrival 0 days. I think it's here. We just need to leave the cave. So this is another good backup. I think I will sleep a little bit though. We'll sleep for 1 more hour. Let me just drink up my herbal teas or for calories, whatever. Okay, sleep for an hour. Save again. So there we go. We saved the game. Oh, we might actually get an Aurora Cougar. Let's see. We have an Aurora. So let's see if there's an Aurora Cougar then. I'm backing it up one final time. And let's do it. You wanna see me fight the kitty, but you gotta go get ready. I understand. Yeah, we're about to fight it though. Let me take some reishi. Oh, we actually have these. Okay, the burdocks are enough. Let's take a couple of these. This can cure infection as well, if we get it. And we are gonna try and fight it now. So, let me switch into my protective gear, right?
I might have to drop some gear.
Protective gear. There we go. Hard head as well. Why not? 92% protection. Let's go. Welcome in, Andhauler. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay, no. We probably are gonna wait a little bit longer. Man, I really hope it's not bugged. Imagine how much of a bummer it is. What if it disappears again? What if it disappears again like it did before? We're gonna sleep a little bit longer then. But we are sleeping in our protective gear, that's for sure. We reload. We can, but I feel like it might not help at this point, you know. 0 days. Let's wait a little bit longer. Little bit longer. Yeah, that would be insanely frustrating. Like, what a... You know, I really hope that's not the case. After... We've been doing this for like, what? 2 hours preparing for this. And it's not gonna spawn. Imagine if the Cougar is gonna be a no-show. I will be very, very disappointed if that's the case. When are we going to do a naked kitty fight? We are going to do a naked kitty fight at some point. But not this time. Yeah, I really would try to kill it today if I can. Let me just end the... Okay. I want like another save in here maybe. So I just pass like 2 hours. There we go. Cougar threat in a region. Luckily it spawned. And we just saved. So this is another even better place to maybe back it up. And we are on. Let's fight a kitty. Let's fight a kitty. So, there's the music. The tense music. So, what do I want to drink? Some birch bark as prevention. Coffee. We do want to be like not tired at all actually. Coffees are a good idea. We want to be at maximum fatigue, I think. But I don't want to get headache because it might be harder to shoot it, so I will drink the coffees. And here comes the hunt. I'm keeping all these slots, right? Let me check the condition on this. 74%, 75, 83, right? We want to check it later if it manages to damage the inner slot items. And we are going to move out. I hope I can reach the lake. Like, that's where I want to kill it because it's going to be very easy to shoot it there. So I hope it doesn't get me before that. Otherwise, it might be a little tricky to find it. Screenshot the conditions. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like, if it's going to damage it, it's going to be significant, right? So we'll see. It was like in the 80s, all of them. Relatively easy to remember. The exact percentage doesn't matter too much. Do I want to sprint here? Maybe I do. Oh, right, I can barely sprint because... Bulletproof vest, 92% condition. So let's see. Can I reach the place I want to be at? I hope so. Not that far. We are a little heavy, but... Oh well. Yeah, tank mode engaged. You are a walking tank now. But I want to get my stims, you know. I have like 16 stims on the lake. And a distress pistol too. There's my items. Hopefully I can grab them before the cougar grabs me. Here, kitty kitty. I'm waiting. 51 kilos. It's... Yeah, we're a little bit heavy. I would like to warm up though, because like I don't want to freeze, right? I don't want to lose condition. Let me quickly check. Is this loaded? This is loaded, but we're gonna keep the survival boat out. We'll see if we get a choice, right? We'll see if we get a choice. This is not a bad spot to fight it, like over here. Luckily, we're really lucked out with weather. Like, weather's pretty good. I'm gonna start a fire here while waiting for it. And I'm sure it will show up in no time now. Just standing still, waiting for it. Here, kitty kitty. What is that thing over there running around? Well, that's probably not the cougar. When that encounter happens, it's always some jump scary, you know, it just suddenly happens.
All I can think about is food.
Schmooches. Schmooches. You get severe lacerations both times. It attacked me 3 times today. I only got it 2 times out of 3. So I'm not quite sure how it works. But yeah. Let's see. Come on kitty. Come on. Show yourself. Here, kitty kitty. Come on, it's gonna happen soon. I could pass the time. But I kind of like the tangent. I wish there were some warning signs before the attack's about to happen, you know. It's just quiet. Yeah, we all look for it like we can see it, yeah. It's just natural, you know. You're so scared. Don't be scared, Sarah. Did you see the previous ones, or were you not here for any of the 3? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, this is different, same llama. We are just sciencing the cougar. Okay, I'm going to pass like 1 hour. Maybe it will come. It started to snow, which is not great. I hope it's not a blizzard. I'm gonna try and like walk around. Like maybe you need to... I think that's what it is. You need to like hit a specific trigger point. I don't think it can jump you everywhere. So like maybe the spot we are standing in, it just doesn't trigger. So I'll walk around the lake a little bit. I don't want to stay on the lake though. The last time we fought the cougar, it was here. It was like right here. I shot it there, but I missed it. So like I know the cougar can spawn in here. I'm gonna have to drink another coffee at this point. You have a meeting now? Okay, nah, see you later, see you later. Come on, little cougar. Why is it taking so long? I wonder if protection makes it less likely to attack or something, you know? Like, it can see I'm a freaking walking tank. It's 92% protection. And it's just like, I'm not gonna bother. Because it's refusing to spawn. Come on, kitty. Come on, give us some excitement. It's been 82 years. It really has been. Like, wow. I thought those 20 days could go by fast if we just pass the time and sleep, but that took us like 2 hours. Like, that's crazy, right? I need to like... I definitely don't look tasty. I mean, Will has been eating nothing but kettles and potatoes and drinking water and sitting in the same cave for 20 days. Like, he's probably just a walking skeleton by now. You show the cougar some skin. I would like to try it naked next time, but this time I really want to try like high protection, if it actually does anything. But he just refuses to spawn. I don't get it. Come on, kitty. Waiting for me to put my bow away. That's not happening. We don't know how protection on clothes works. I think I briefly mentioned it in some of my videos. I mean, it's not complicated. It's just a reduction on damage from all animals, really. Except cougar, probably. We don't know how it works on cougar. And it only works on outer layer items, except accessories, where it works on both layers. Yes, 92% reduction of damage. Like, if we got mauled by a bear now, we would get like... How much is that? Not much. We would get like 8% damage from a bear mauling. You know, just a scratch. And a wolf would pretty much never kill us. Like, a wolf would barely damage us. Okay, I have a feeling it just doesn't want to spawn here. I don't understand why that happens. Like... What? Oh no, this is... Okay, this is for it. See, the message changed. So this is like... it's going to move away in 10 days if you don't go to the transfer pass. So that's a different message now, but... Oh, at this pace, it really... It makes me want to like go elsewhere, you know? Like, I feel like it doesn't want to come here, but it sucks. Because I do want to fight it here. See? Like, we got the music again. This is the same thing that happened in the cave. I don't know. I think it doesn't attack you if you camp in the same... If you like stay in the same spot or something. Stamp, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's in teasing mode, so I'm gonna wait for the headache to end. It's 1 hour. And then we'll try a different spot. Oh, never mind. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Bad kitty. Okay, we are still barely seeing anything. I don't know where the frick it is. There it is, okay. Okay, load up the arrow, come on. Load up the arrow. So hard to shoot it like this, though. Oh, come on, we barely have time for it. I don't think I shot it again. We barely have time. Like, it's insane because it takes so long for that guy to load the bow. Like, it's 10 seconds and he takes like 6 seconds to load the stupid bow. Yeah, you cannot pick the distress pistol. It's so annoying. Like, I hate that so much. Like, I have like half a second to shoot it. I was actually lucky to even spot it, you know? So, yes, we didn't get anything. Let's check the damage, right? Hopefully it doesn't jump us again because then we're dead. But it's fine, we have a backup. So, 45. Yeah, so it always deals 60 damage. So what do we want to do now? We're going to eat the dog worker pie. And it's not gonna kill us now, right? We're good. And we didn't get the affliction, so that's nice. We can continue killing. Protection does nothing. It's possible it lowers the chance for the lacerations, but I don't know. No idea. It does not reduce the damage. It looks like the damage is flat. Oh, stop. What are you doing, Will? It's flat 60%. And like if you're below, you're screwed, I guess. I don't know. Let's get some regen going. And okay, what do we want to try next? I want to check my clothing, right? So did we take any damage on the inner? No, we did not. Okay, so inner clothing does not take damage. This is a little scary, right? This gets damaged very easily. So I think what I'm gonna try, since we do not need this much protection, I have no reason to get my mittens damaged. Or like, I don't know, maybe we want to keep this, but I may want to switch them, you know? Like, keep the combat pants on the outside, they're probably more durable. And the rest, yeah, I'm just keeping the mittens off. And while we are waiting for it, we're gonna do some mending, right? The mittens got a little damaged, the snow pants. Oh, I didn't bring the sewing kit, well, that sucks. So we'll try to go back next time, but I want to get one more kill maybe, while the weather's good. So, what can I do? Can I just pass the time again, maybe? Doesn't look like we've got much else to do. And that's a blizzard, so we have to head back. Oh, that's some really bad timing. Yeah, I drank birch bark tea, but I'm not hungry right now. I will drink it inside the cave. Hopefully we don't have to fight it right now, because that'd be a little annoying. Maybe need a cougar knife to fight a cougar. Imagine if that's an option. It's like beating it with its own hands. This is a bad place to fight it, so I hope we don't get it. Like, I won't even be able to see it in a blizzard, right? Like, all that blur you get, and the blizzard, and the hills. I won't even get a chance to shoot at it if it happens here. So I hope it doesn't. So, okay, I think fatigue does nothing, so we don't have to stay at high fatigue. Protection might potentially protect us from the lacerations, but who knows, maybe it's just RNG. Guess we'll find it out later. Oh, that's just a bunny. Man, it's so hard to shoot it. Like, you have such a short time window to do that with the bow, because it takes forever to load up the arrow. The earlier the battles was the bow your weapon then. Yeah, bow is the only thing we have on Loper, but I do have a revolver on the save file. I have it in Broken Railroad though, so I would have to go all the way there. But we could try it, I guess, at some point. I don't have to go back to Broken Railroad. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. Probably not today. Why is it a bad place? Because I think the cougar can like run into rocks and whatnot. It's just annoying. Is this the cave? Yeah, this is the cave. Come on, get in already. Of course I get a blizzard now. Like, that's just so typical, you know. Is there a distress pistol on Loper? There is, yeah. We have it, but it doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. So we can actually drop that. Yeah, I think like lakes are the best. They're the like flat surfaces are the best in general for this. So let me just leave the distress pistol in here. It doesn't really help us at all. Pry bar doesn't help us. I don't think we're actually using the tools. I'm gonna leave the improvised hatchet behind. It's kind of heavy. Noisemaker is not helping us. We can drop that. We have too many arrows, I think. We really don't need this many arrows. Okay, 5 kilos over still, but what I really wanted to do was some mending. Where is my sewing kit? There it is. Okay, and it's time to, yeah, heal up some more birch, I guess. Throw a stone. No, I guess it's really a timing issue. I need to maybe get used to the timing, but with the bow it's pretty damn hard. Which is, I think it's fair, right? Because it's supposed to be harder on Loper. So yeah, they made it not too easy. Can't like complain about that too much. Let's see, maybe it will get us here too, which I'm fine with. Like, we were able to take another hit. If it happens, it happens. Frostbite risk. I hope it goes down eventually. We are not very warm here, but it might change later. Just some bad luck that we got a blizzard right after. Just kind of slows us down. Quite annoying. So how's our bandage count? Bandage count is good. Let's do this. I think this blizzard will be a little long, so we have some time. We got some more time right now. I wish I knew what condition I was right now. I cannot tell. So it's hard to like measure it, right? Until the next day ticks in or something. Then we'll be able to see. Cougar clipping through rocks didn't seem to be a thing when it attacked you in a cave. It really depends which direction it decides to flee, I think. It might not be a common thing, but yeah. I heard it happen before, so... So interestingly enough, if you die to a cougar, or maybe it's because... Maybe it was not because of the cougar, maybe it was because of cheating death. But like my clothes were in a horrible condition when I cheated death. Like... unusable. More or less. Yeah, we're just going to pass the time here until the blizzard ends. Because this is very annoying weather to fight it in. I think. Yeah, we might as well do this, I guess. I don't think it can get us in here, so like we should be safe, probably, maybe. Just waiting for the blizzard to end. I'm really glad the backup save is like before the blizzard, so like we just got really bad luck. But if you try it from a backup, the blizzard will disappear. Okay, there we go. There we go. Did we even get an aurora? Oh, imagine that. No, okay, just clear weather, but it's still good. So, round 2. Round 2 with the cougar. It might be a little bit harder to see at night, but we're gonna see. So, I may want to try a slightly different strategy here, and that's... just... Oh wait, the frostbite increased, that sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to put this back on. I mean, we can repair it later anyway. We're just gonna walk around a little bit because, yeah, I had to stand near the fire. You know what? I will take some more coal with me, a little bit. Doesn't have to be an insane amount. We still have 10. This is good enough. So let's see. Yeah, the clothing thing was probably from cheating that because I lost damage on inner layers too, so... One good thing to know is the cougar does not damage inner layers, only outer, so... Yeah, if you have something like a wool toque, then it might get destroyed, but if we have a like hard hat or aviator cap, we should be fine. Cougar teleports onto you, it doesn't shard like a real animal, yeah, sadly. That's how it works. Without a gun and rifle it cannot be killed with a bow. I'm pretty sure it can be done, but it's very difficult, yeah, you need a really good timing, sadly. So not easy to do at all. But let's see, we're gonna get another shot in maybe. I can actually like take some cold damage, right? Because we know it is like 60% damage. So we can survive back-to-back cougar encounters. The really tricky part right now is like killing it. And I don't really see any too reliable way to do that. Like, stand in an open space, quickly look around when you wake up, and then the timing is really bad. Like, with a rifle it's probably significantly easier, you just point and shoot. But with a bow it's really tough. But we're just gonna keep trying, right? We have to get it eventually. Yeah, with enough practice people might get it down, but you know, I like it because other animals are pretty easy to hit once you get used to it. Maybe this will be the same eventually, but right now it's no joke. Okay, I think, yeah, maybe we're just gonna warm up. Why not? You don't think it even has a hitbox? What I'm wondering is if you can hit it and it will not die, maybe. You know, like we can hit it, but like why should it die from one hit? Even walls don't always die from one hit when you hit it from behind. So I think there are no guarantees. We'll see how it's gonna go. So I don't think I don't need this any longer. Because we're warming up. The frostbite should go down slowly. And let's see. There we go. Okay, that was pretty quick. Much better. So let's see. I think it's going to be much harder to hit it at night. And we did get laceration, so I think it's RNG. But that's fine. We can still like power through it. Where are you? Where are you, kitty? Kitty, kitty, kitty. There it is. There it is. Located it. There's so little time. I don't think I'm shooting fast enough, you know. I don't think it's that. Yeah. That's so freaking difficult. Like, are you kidding me? There's like no time. It's insane, really. Absolute insanity. And now we have a lot of stuff to deal with too. We do not bleed. That is interesting. I wonder if... Okay. But we got triple infection. That is honestly worse than the alternative. So we have a lot of recovery to do though. Like if we get hit now, we're screwed, right? So we're gonna try and run back and hopefully we don't die in time. But it won't be easy. Yeah, like if it hits us now, we are dead, right? And I don't think... Like, I know if there's some kind of grace period if it cannot hit us again now. Because if it can, we're just gonna die, right? There's not much we can do. Not much we can hide from until we reach the cave. So let's see. I wonder if this is RNG, because this is a dangerous situation right now, right? If you are below 60% condition and you didn't kill it, you might just die. Yeah, we did get the lacerations, but no blood loss for now. So the dangerous thing is we cannot now sleep for like 10 hours straight because of the lacerations. So it's going to be difficult to like get our health up with this. Wait, is the lacerations permanent 50%? Because our... Oh, so it might be very difficult to kill it, and even impossible maybe. Like, we cannot fight it again. Is that what this means? Because... Like, how do we... We cannot get over 60% condition now, I think.
Tired.
It doesn't seem possible. Even with well-fed, are we at like 55? It's like... Theoretically, we can like eat something for max condition, but... Yeah. So this sucks. And this means you cannot really fight it back to back. I thought it would give you less penalty than this. This is a huge penalty. Interesting. Got my health back last time after the lacerations went away. Yeah, you will get the health back, but I was thinking the penalty will be lower, right? Because we had the permanent penalty from cheating death, and I thought like they stacked together, but it looks like no. The permanent penalty was just overridden by this, because this is a huge penalty. 50%, that's like insanity. So I don't think we can fight it again. That kind of ruined my plan. We'll have to like recover for 3 days. We can do that in theory, but it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of a pain. And we're gonna lose a lot of like blood and whatnot to the lacerations, so yeah, not too great, not too great. Yeah, like after we survive 3 days, you'd be good, but you know, I was hoping to be able to fight it back to back with all the stuff we have. And I don't think that's going to happen. So that sucks. Sarah, is Loopy on yet? Because this is following my plans a little bit. We can, okay, we can mend. We can do some mending, though it's kind of dark, so I'm not sure. Not yet. I think you should hop on. Fair to you, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. You're watching me. Yeah, we'll have to do some recovery here, right? So, like, this is maybe a good break, actually, because we cannot actually go outside now. We have to wait for the cougar. And I'm thinking of tomorrow just grabbing the revolver, you know? I think you should hop on. Well, yeah, you know, like, the situation we are in, not the best. I also feel like the protection is not really doing much, so I might be bringing back my bear coat now instead of the moose coat. See if we actually, like, you know, like we got the lacerations anyway, despite all of this, so not too happy about that. Very clear and direct. Yeah, well, this didn't go how I hoped, sadly. Man, the cougar is frustrating to deal with, for sure. Sleep for 10 hours and see if you survive. I'm not gonna risk it again. You know what I'm wondering? If the laceration actually lets you sleep. No, somebody actually was mentioning in chat that you can sleep yourself to death like that. Yeah, I think Zert lost his run. Okay, so she's on, yeah, so we're gonna end it here. Sadly, we didn't get to kill the cougar today, but we will continue this tomorrow with the science. I'm not sure when I'm gonna start, if it's going to be like morning, 8-9 a.m. or if it's going to be maybe a bit later, a couple hours later. I will see, but yeah. We will try to get our first cougar kill tomorrow, and hopefully I will see you there. So let's raid Loopy, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. So thank you for all the follows. Fair to you, Bob, Schwado, Ryan, Cookie, Insane, Raistlin, Stomp, Mecker, Ziggy. And I think I got everyone right, and also Arkans, thank you. And thank you for the raids, Maria, Lama, and thank you for the biddies, TX, and anyone else who redeemed the Tangia stuff. I cannot see that actually, so I don't remember who, but thank you. And yeah, let's see Loopy now, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow, and we finally get some of our first kills with the cougar. Bye bye.